Hey, yo! What's up, dudes? Hello. We finally back with another stream. Yo, I missed you, dudes. What the heck just happened on Twitch, bro? I haven't even said a word yet. Yo, Tenor, what's up? Smokey, what's up? Fierce, what's up? Farmer Strong, what's up? B Brandino, how's it going, my guy? Hello. Slushy, what's up? Fierce Farmer. Yo, Anonymous finally back. Yo, Destin, of course it's Destin, my guy. Welcome back from the honeymoon. Hope it went well. Can't wait to hear all about it. Yo, Junior Third with the 2-month Prime sub said, God bless, thank you. And then Fierce with the 5 gifted. Daily goal reached almost. we're 2 away from hitting our daily sub goal. Y'all are nuts. What's up, guys? Hope you guys all have been having a fantastic week. What's up, bro? What's good, man? Been loving the shorts. The Zerk runner had me in stitches, bro. That was a funny one, huh? Yo, what's up, Donut Mage? What's up, Slushy? What's up, Dolan? How's it going? Hey, what up, Ninja? Yo, Rare. What's up, bro? You guys already know what time it is. It's time for me to play some video games. But before we get started, I'm going to be talking about it throughout the stream. But we do have a fashion show. We do have a fashion show coming up. This is something that's been put together by the mods, and they're working really hard behind the scenes to make it really seamless. And this week, or this month, instead of the top supporter getting merch, we're going to do a top 3 reward for a fashion show. This is going to be on Saturday, November 1st. If you want to join the fashion show for fashion, make sure you join up on the Discord, !Discord in the chat, where you type fashion, !fashion, and join up. And there's going to be a little submission tab under the events tab in the Discord, and just go ahead and follow the instructions there. And yeah, we're gonna hope to see some awesome fashion. Let's get it. But we'll talk about that more later. For now, let's play some video games. Video games, bro. I'm really sorry to say this, but you kind of look like Dreamer over. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Yo, I pray you get freed from that lustful spirit that you might have, brother. Turn to Christ. He's got you, my guy. Freedom on the other side. All right, bro. Finally back where I can watch Wednesday through Saturday. Let's go. Yo, Fiddlesticks, what's up? How's it going? New hero? Yeah, coming out in February. Let's go. For fashion, yup. Yo, welcome back. This is what you told me to keep my day job for? Bro, you're crazy, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Taking that #1 spot for the week on Twitch, by the way. Yes, the Arc Raiders test starts on Friday. I'm going to be playing that. For glory. Hey, what up, Judah? Yo, Sandman, what's up? Ravenger, hello. Yo, Cal, what's up? Let's go. What a crazy start to the stream already. Thank you, guys. Yo, Muli, do you know if they're doing a Warriors Den this month? Yes, because there's going to be something new, but I'm not sure what it's going to be Warriors Den wise. I'm not sure, honestly. I want to say yes because of some stuff I've seen, but I'm not 100%. Opinion about Kyoshin? He's cool. Not as cool as Highlander, though. Hey, P, good morning, bro. Yo, chat, thank you so much for that level 2 hype train. I had a level 2 hype train on Twitch before I even said a word. I literally hadn't even turned on my camera yet, and I got a level 2 hype train. That was crazy. Yeah, I don't know, Cal. It'll be nice. Yo, what's up, OG? Tempted to join the fashion show? Everyone should join the fashion show, bro. It's literally free to join. Hit up the Discord. Just give me your best fashion. Follow the instructions on the Discord fashion submission example ticket. And then just go to town, bro. Just go to town. Happy to be back. And yes, honeymoon was a blast. Got to get her all moved into my place and trying to get all the pics from the wedding. So I can... Hey, Rare. That is amazing, bro. That's so great. That's so great, dude. Hey, bro. What a blessing, bro. What a blessing. What an absolute blessing. Hey, dude. I'm just... smiling from ear to ear. That's amazing. Your community is awesome. Kind of jealous. Hey, man, you know, communities are built. And it's possible for anybody. Darkly set it up so if people want to submit now, they can. Let's go. Where'd you get rep 90 Highlander? I never even knew. Yo, this is the only character anyone should have rep 90, bro. Highlander. You got it, Judah. You got it, Judah. It's elapsed over time. Grow it. Yeah, for fashion. What's up, Celine? What's up, Manny? How's it going, bro? Yeah, we're doing a fashion show. Join the Discord. Yo, Alani, what's up? Yo, how was that busy week of working? My friend got rep 85 Pirate. Tell your friend I'm going to find him. Yo, Priorities, my dude. Thank you for the 80 or the 10 stream streak. Thank you, bro. Uh-oh. What's this guy's name? Nicotine Teens? It's a terrible name. Oh, I knew he was going to kick there. That was free. No dodge? Oh. Yo, J-Dog, what's up, bro? What's the Discord? Type !Discord in the chat, or you can find it in my link tree in my About section. And make your way to the Events tab for fashion submissions. And join up, bro. Join up. Now, here's a guy who knows Christ. Have a good and blessed day. Hey, thank you so much, Corey. Thank you. Oh! That's me. I think he wants to light attack, so I'm going to do this and to parry his light. I missed the light parry. Help me. Bro, I haven't played this game in a while. Help. Oh, so long. I have so much respect for parents after weeks like that. Oh, I bet, dude. Dude, I bet.
Round 3.
Good morning. Good morning. Don my glass. But yes, and I'll talk about like how we're gonna do the fashion show and all that stuff later on. Right now, just go in there and get all situated. Bro, I'm playing so bad, huh? No way he goes for that. That's me. No, I thought he was gonna cancel. Light attack. No! No! I'm getting a Fioretta. That's okay. Play Gladiator, please. No. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my fingers are cold, bro. It's okay. We got this. Time to use that dodge attack. I know. I've been kind of scared to use it, not going to lie. There it is. That's why I forgot. Dodge attack doesn't really work here. They have that fast recovery. That's okay. I'm going to dodge. I'm going to guard break here. They're going to try to swing. They didn't swing. Dodge heavy. Oh, that's bad. What do they get here? They get heavy into heavy, and just like that, they're winning. Light attack. He heavied? Bro! Every other time he light attacked. Bro, that was my win. He switched it up on me. Yo, P with the hard meat. Thank you, bro. You haven't played in a while, Muli? Haha. I haven't played in almost 3 weeks. Dude, you're crazy. That's a long time. Dang, I got done my glassed. It's okay. Run it back. Run it back. Best out of 3. Conditioned. It was, I don't know if it was conditioning or if they just switched it up on me. Oh, I didn't want a rematch. That's okay. On me. What up, Bust Insider? How's it going, bro? Please want a 1v1? I do 1v1s on Saturdays, my guys. Saturdays. I got you. The message history is private for all 3. For, yeah, so you should be able to, for the tickets, you should be able to see it and then create a ticket and then submit the ticket. It was made to try to be a little simple, but we'll see. My boy Darkly's not here, so. Hope you're having a good day. I am, bro. I am. Fink. Woo! Help me. What is this game? This game is called For Honor. Whoa! P with the jellyfish! Bro, P, bro, you unlocked me, bro. I was clapping this guy. No! He waited for me to get up a little bit, then he smacked me. Bro! P! Thank you for the glowing jellyfish. If there's a character you'd like to see me play, let me know, my guy. Also, Fierce! If there's a character you'd like to see me play, let me know. I want a 1v1. Let's go. I do 1v1s every Saturday, chat. He's going to parry every one of those. That's good. Not the chains, though. Just the openers. Interesting. Went that way last time. Didn't go for the parry that time. Let's go like this. He did parry the secondary. I couldn't really cancel it, though, so that's fine. Oh, man. Bink. 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 Right. Yeah, he went that way last time. Try to parry that again. There we go. Didn't try to parry that time. Oh, he just went for the dodge forward. Oh, don't let me get my stamina back. No. All right, here we go. No, that was so free. Ain't no way in Destin. Wait, what? With the 5 gifted on Twitch. Yo, just like that, I think we're back above 1,000 subs on Twitch. We had just fallen below it. Yeah, that's exactly 1,000 subs. That's crazy. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Yo. Let's not forget what happened here. Let's not forget what happened here, okay? I was winning. I was trashing this guy. And then P... Oh, my goodness. And then P came in and gifted the jellyfish. It was the jellyfish, chat. It was the jellyfish. It's okay. If I win this one, I could bring it back. I'm going to let this one rip. That's fine. Into this one. Yep. Bink, 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 bink. All right, I got this. I got this. Ooh, who is this Destin guy? Psh, bro, that's crazy. Yo, Destin, thank you so much for the $5. Yo, y'all going crazy today with the support. Yo, happy to not miss another stream. Aha, my bad, brother. I hope you fan. Hey, Toby Rama, what's up, bro? Don't let it happen again. All right, here we go. To the right. Yep, did that last time. Brink, brink. Caught you swinging. Caught you swinging. That's kind of okay. It's fine. He's just trying to get really quickly to the sweep. Didn't do anything with it, though. Nice! Opening parry. That's crazy, huh? All right, he's kind of learning there. Nice. Way, he's bringing it back on me. Yep. Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Last week was PK, now it's Magi. No. I don't know what you're talking about, PK.
Round 5.
Ah! They're making me work for it today, though, huh? Interesting. Went for that second one. Still going for those parries there. I'm going to let this one rip. He went for it again? No way. And I had stamina. Just stealing his turn. Into the sweep. Yeah. I'm going to let this one rip. Oh, I should have just gone for the... So one. And he's going to dodge attack the second one. There we go. Rare, my guy. All right, Rare, calm down, bro. You just got back. Twitch won't let me sub. Oh, no.
Victory.
Rare, absolutely carrying the stream right now. Hello? I just like lattes, so I just do a mocha. Want a 1v1 later? I do 1v1s on Saturdays, chat. All right, Rare. He said verse of the day. The verse of the day today was in John, I believe. Yeah, John 1:14. It's, and the Word became flesh and dwelt among us, and we saw his glory, glory as of the only Son from the Father, full of grace and truth. Why does no one want a rematch today, bro? I was feeling that match. And you don't want a rematch. No one wants a rematch. Give me my rematches. Sub on YouTube instead? No, what the? Just sub wherever it works, bro. Most underrated game. Thanks, Liam. All right, we got a Conqueror from Rare, and I'll double it up because he dropped a $20 super. W's. And then Fierce. I didn't see who Fierce said he wanted me to play. And then P, whoever you want to see me play. I need someone make a list for me. I got Conqueror and who else? Can you elaborate that verse for me? So this is the beginning of John. So the beginning of John is giving you an introduction to the word, or who they say the logos is what they called at that time. So John was writing in about the late first century, so maybe around like 70 or 80. He was pretty old this time. It's when he was in exile, and he was writing to the Gentiles. So he was writing in a way that a lot of them, because philosophy was becoming a big thing right there, and the logos was like the big thing. So that's kind of where they were getting this, where he was getting this from. And so when he says the word became flesh, he's saying like the logos became flesh, the truth, the ultimate is essentially what that word means, or in that sort of like that Gentile era, that philosophical era. But we understand as the word is like the word of God. So it's kind of the same thing. The word became flesh and dwelt among us, right? So that infinite, that everything became flesh, dwelt among us, and we saw his glory as of the only Son from the Father. So essentially, it's giving you a nice little picture into the divinity of Christ. Let me get sober. Sohei. Okay. We got Conqueror, we got Sohei, and then, all right. Yo, what's up, Alpha Wolf?
Round 1.
Can you play Leopard Print Man next round, please? No. Eat a carrot? No. What platforms do you stream on? Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. What's up, Hongi? Oh my goodness, not the late dodge attack. You gonna stat? Oh my goodness. What's this guy doing? This all started with a terrible start from me. Oh, I thought I canceled that. That's okay. Oh. He messed up. Don't call it a comeback. Boom. No, my stamina. Why, bro? Why did you let me do that to you?
Victory.
Good fight. Smokey with the 10 gifted subs. Can't believe you won that. I can. Not either. He was playing around. I don't know what he was doing. Don't stab me, please. Think of the children. Bink. Interesting. I'm getting a good idea of what this guy likes to do. That's nice, at least. That didn't hit? No! Hey, what you got for me? What a way to go. Need a sub? Yo, W's in the chat, my boy Smokey. Smokey, if there's a character you'd like to see me play, let me know, bro. Taking that #1 gift spot for the week, even though it never shows up your name for some reason. Let's go. What is he even going for, bro? I really can't even. Yo, Smokey with the gifted sub to Red Kate or Red Celt, my dude. Thank you, bro. What? He parries the raw heavies, bro. It makes no sense. But then he doesn't. He tries to steal a turn there. That's fine. That's fine. Good morning, Mully. What's up, J-Rock? Does Pirate have a male style? Yes. Jesus, the ultimate connection between spiritual and physical. Yo, Duke, my guy. Hey, what's up, my dude? Parry heavy openers. Into the light. Okay. No way he goes for the light attack there. Nice. I like this guy. Oh, I thought I got to my light finisher. If I got to that light finisher, that would have been different. Good fight. Peacekeeper versus Medjai does not feel good. I mean, but I feel like I could do it if I just had... oh, it's fine. Can we add Yorm to that list? Why does no one want rematches? Give me my best out of 3. All right, we got Conqueror. All right, make a list for me, chat. We got Conqueror. We got Yorm. Okay, who else? We got Conqueror. We got Yorm. Whoever Smokey wants. Oh, we got Sohei. Conqueror, Yorm, Sohei. And then whoever Smokey wants. Smokey said nothing. Thank you for all the subs, my dudes. We are well above 1,000 subs again. Chat, y'all are nuts. And then obviously W's in the chat for P Rare, Smokey Destin, which is just rare, and Fierce. I appreciate you guys. We ain't getting Shigoki to rep 90. Never. Get smacked in the face. Help me. Highlander. Bet. Oh, bro, you don't know what to do with the Conqueror. Hello? You good, bro? This is what it's like to have a real shield. Can you play Glad? No. Should they bring back no fainting to conk again? No. To everybody at the club. Everybody getting drunk at the party. Oh. Hey, what up, Cam? Take that. And that. That's fine. I'm gonna steal a turn there. That's fine. This is what we want. This is what we want. Let's go. It's crazy how he's out of stamina. Smokey with another gifted sub! Smokey, calm down, brother. Think of the children. Ah! Yo, Smokey going crazy with the gifts, dude. Conqueror, Yorm, Sohei, Highlander. Bet.
Round 3.
Shield Bash Central. It's okay, I'm going to show him a real Shield Bash. Yep. Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, chat. Ah! Help me. That's crazy. No. What is the punish? Is it top heavy? Bro, I'm getting collabity clapped right now. Help me, help me. What am I doing? Yeah, Smokey said Highlander. Help me. Hold on, I got this, chat. I know it doesn't look like I got it, but I got it.
Round 4.
It's same side heavy than top. Got you. Oh, I forgot about my roll catcher. I gotta use that. He just wants to steal turns now. He doesn't want to play defense. Man, I messed this up bad, huh? He's just stealing turns. I knew that, bro. Ah. That's it for me. That's it for me. Ah, good fight. My homie haven't played with me since the day I touched him in this game. He is double my rep. That's life, bro. Hey, what's up, Rub? Yo, bro, I was just putting on a show to sleep. Then I saw you're live. Now I want to play for honor. Hey, man, get some sleep. You're being deep fried right now. I was there. Smokey with another gifted sub. What's happening? Hey. Nobody want a rematch, bro. I do well with rematches. It gets my my reactionary brain going. Yo, Smokey. All right, who do we have next? Yorm. We got Yorm, then Sohei, then Highlander. And then I think I'm going to stick with Highlander for the day so I could get nice and ready. The delay on conch heavies needs to be fixed. Is it the delay when you throw them? When you throw someone and then you drop a heavy?
Round 1.
Yeah. I always feel that. You almost have to like double tap it. Help me. When was the last time this game had you mad? It's been a while. How do you find matches so fast? For me, it's at least a 2-minute wait. I'm not sure. Help. Stop smacking me in the face, bro. Think of the children. I know what you're thinking. You've been talking about children a lot, Mully. What children? I don't know. Boom!
Victory.
But we should always be taking care of the widow and the orphan, okay? I'm so glad to be back in the stream. It's like my comfort show at this point. Oh, too kind. Where's your weapon at? My guy ain't got a sword. Have you played Destiny? I have. Man's probably playing in a Martin region. Don't be playing in a Martin region like that guy said. Ugh. Yeah, punch him in the face. Oh my goodness, I'm getting schmixied. Nice. Yo, Smokey with another gifted sub. Smokey, what's happening, bro? Are you just gifting subs to every non-sub that talks? You guys are making me lose. There's too much support this morning. I haven't done anything worthy of this support, okay, chat?
Round 3.
Too many gifted subs, too many donations, all right, chat? Let me get some wins in first so I could at least feel like I earned it. All right, calm down. Light attack. He heavied. He's going to light attack there. Oh, my goodness. Bro. Hello? What's up, Alaric? I can't believe no one wants to play Breach at 10:30. Invisible cools are cool, I guess. Bro, wake up. I am awake, Charles Jones. Bro just bullied me. Hey, calm down, chat. Calm down, chat. Calm down, chat. Now I bullied him. Now what? Now he doesn't light attack. Light attack. Light attack. Light attack. What is happening? Dodge attack. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Ow. I'm gonna do this. He's gonna light attack. What? Why did he heavy? He hadn't heavied that whole time. Chill butt on the ground. Oh, I got no stamina. I better not get guard broken. I lost. No way! Bro, that was my time to bring it back. Yo, he was light stuffing the whole time. And then once I started trying to predict the light stuffs, he was going for the heavy. I'm going to give you one more chance. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Next up, we got Sohei. If Jesus died for our sins, why do we still die? Huh? What do you mean? It is appointed every man shall die. And then comes the judgment. All right, so hey, don't let me down. Smokey. What the? Smokey with another 5 gifted, chat. We're at 32 subs for the day. I haven't even been live for 32 minutes. Well, yes, I have. You guys are slacking. I've been live for 34 minutes. Do better. Do better. Not even a sub a minute. What is this? Who is your first rep? Warlord. All right, here we go. What did I do? You know what you did, Smokey. Ah, wait, there's another Smokey on TikTok? Ah! Wait, hold on. Okay, this is fine. Relax, chat, relax. Relax, chat. I know that looked terrible. I know it looked terrible, okay? But we're locking in. You had this for years? Bro, there's too many Smokies. I got a Smokey on YouTube. I got a Smokey on Twitch. I got a Smokey on TikTok. This song is Highs Get Low by Torrin Wells. Let's go. 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 Here we go. Here we go. It's my turn. It's my turn. My time to shine. Okay, that's good. That's kind of what we want. Okay, less of what we want. That's fine. Okay, this is not looking great. No! Dashton said, I meant if death is the penalty for our sins, but Jesus did sacrifice for us, why we die? It's a question I have from when I was a kid. Thank you for asking. Yes, yes. It's atonement for our sins. It's not escape from death. The idea of death is the punishment for sin is literal, yes, because we do go on sinning, even though like I'm not perfect just because Christ died for my sins, right? I just have atonement for my sins. Oh no. That's me? All right, we're bringing this back. But that's for
Round 4.
But that's for atonement for on judgment. Sorry, my brain farted quite a bit there. I hope that made sense. Got him. How are you this morning? I'm doing great, brother. No. All I needed was one more. Give me that. Yo, Boris! What's up, bro? You were early? I was a little early today. Not a whole lot early. What's up, Boris? My bad, I didn't mean to ignore you. Shouldn't have gone all the way there. Manage your stamina. I do what I want. What's up, Mulisious, sir? How's it going? It's going great, bro. Light parry for 6-7 galaxies. Another light parry or the light parry I just light parried? He's learned. He's learned. gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I let him have the heavy because I was like, he's either gonna light or he's going to go back to neutral. And he lighted. And that was the freest parry of all time. But I froze. I froze, bro. I let him have the heavy. I should have just gone for the parry. Because I should have gone for. But like, think about it. When you have your souls, they're gonna try to bait the parries. So I was like, if he cancels, I'm in there. Why would he throw that? Think about it. Do you believe in the Bible? Yes. Throwing for content? Yes, so now we can win. Because now it's time for the best hero request we've gotten all day. Highlander. And then we're caught up with hero requests. Kind of. Technically, Rare and Smokey have 2 more. So, Rare, if you have another hero request, let me know. And Smokey, if you have another hero request, let me know. Favorite For Honor skin? I don't know. I think I like the Destiny skins a lot. There's a new character coming out in February, yeah. Spacing. I've been seeing your ebony silk skin for 5 years. Oh, beautiful. Who's your main? I main Highlander. Brink, nice trade there. Oh! Aha. Didn't want to knock you off, bro. You already know what I seek. I already know. Do it. This is Holiness Cries by Bloodlines. Do you believe that the stories told in the Bible really happened? Yes. Should have taken him off the ledge. It's okay. Sometimes you get ledge, sometimes you ledge. What is he doing? Clip farm? I farmed once. Not the normal type of farming. Now he goes for it. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Nothing makes sense anymore. Or maybe my brain is just not in the For Honor mode. Maybe I need to get in the mind of the For Honor. And I'm thinking too illogically. I need to think more logically.
Round 3.
Why would he go for that? That was the freest parry. But he knew. He knew it was the freest parry. And since he knew it was the freest parry, he knew that going for it would make me know that it was the freest parry, so that way I wouldn't go for the parry. Oh my goodness. I understand now. I didn't understand before. But now I understand. It's all starting to make sense. He's thinking 3 steps ahead, so I just need to think 17 steps ahead. I understand now. I feel like Neo in that one movie. Oh! Imagine losing 0-3 and 4K. Couldn't be me. Can the grab be fainted? No. Someone owes you 6-7 galaxies now. Let's go, W. We got push-ups from Boris. Let's go. What's Wu Lin? Wu Lin is a faction. You need some push-ups to get your head cleared? No, my head's clear, bro. I understand it now. I understand it now. I didn't understand it then, but now I understand it. Can you see? Can you tell? Ah, no way he just goes for no. Yeah. Muli, don't fail. Yes, sir. You can feint the kick, yes, but not the grab. For honor! For honor! For honor! What would you want the new hero to be, Muli? I don't know, bro.
Round 5.
I don't know, bro. Something cool. I like cool stuff. Like you guys probably do. Like you guys probably do. That's fair. That's fair. All right, so I definitely need to get back on offense here. Kicks and fist. Oh, spacing. No. I knew he was going to zone there. That's fine. Is Yo, GG. GG. I like that guy. What the poop, dude? I just joined and you're losing? Okay, bro. Next up, we got Conqueror from my boy Rare. Hey, what up, Lukey? How's it going, my guy? And we got some push-ups from Boris. I got you, bro.
Round 1.
You're family-friendly in this game, Hal? I don't know. I'm just a family-friendly guy. We got ourselves a Virtuosa. You think just because I lost to Black Prior, I'm going to lose to a Virtuosa? Look at me. Look at me. Hiya. Hiya. Oh, no. Nice. I've been kicked. Help me. I've been stabbed. Help me. I dodged early. Let's go. Into the light. Into the bash. That's fine. He didn't see that coming. That's me.
Victory.
Have you ever watched King Misty? Yes. You should play Nushia? No. You doing ones? Yes. Is For Honor still alive? Yes. That's you? Thanks, Felix. 1v1? Yes. These are 1v1s. What's up, Nefarious? The Conk! The Conk! Ah! Gonna jump into your arms, No! That's me. My turn. We're gonna let this one rip, and then... Oh, I messed up! I did not press that button, I swear! No! Oh! I don't know how, I don't know why, but this is Ronald's fault. Bink, bink, heck no. Heck no. Same direction. Oh! Nope, not today. Let this one rip. Into this. Gotcha!
Victory.
Yeah, Virtuosa is not very strong, especially if you can get her on defense. Virtuosa the best hero in the game? No.
Round 3.
Virtuosa can scare people into being the best hero in the game, but if you're not scared of her, there's nothing she could do. Y'all just don't know how to use my girl? Nah, she's just not that. She's not that usable. She's like usable, but not like. Oh my gosh! How many subs am I gonna get today? This is crazy. Ow! Nope. Nope. Oh, you want to steal turns? You want to talk about mamas? What about? Kachida. He had no choice but to cancel that.
Victory.
Wee. There you go, chat. 3-0 just for you. W to my boy Rare for the Conk hero request. W's again. W's again. And whoever Smokey wants to see. And then Boris, let me get you with these push-ups. Oh, he wants a rematch. Let's go. It's time. Why is he Fortnite emoting? That's not a Fortnite emote. I mean, honestly, it might be. I don't know. There's lots of Fortnite emotes, aren't there? All right. Smokey. Who does Smokey want to see or Smokey not care? You did 4 push-ups? Bro, ain't no way you only counted 4. Wait, did I only do 4? Yo, Skiing and Jay, thanks for the gifts. And Sir, thank you. And then P, thanks for the 5 boxing gloves. Can you not bust out an easy 20? It's just for a request. It's for a redeem on Twitch. I have a push-up redeem. It's just for 10. Why not execute, my bro? I don't know, my bro. Hey, what up, Weeping? How's it going, bro? The room's so dark in the main cam. Oh! Wait, what just happened? Yo, Ghost Death! With the Galaxy! Oh! Why are you playing this game and not in the war in Battlefield Soldier? What? Have you been playing Battlefield? Good trade for me. Oh! The new character comes out February. Look at that, bro. No! No! That was so free. It was Ghost Death's fault. Yo, Ghost Death, if there's a character you'd like to see me play, let me know, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. My school system is completely chaotic. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, bro. No, bro. I'm just going to get 3 of these. There we go. I need that sort of, He doesn't care. It does so little damage. I like this guy. I like this guy. I like this guy. He knew. He knew. He knew. Highlander's my hero request, but if you lose, I'm unsubbing. How do you parry the orange attack? All you have to do is hit the... Bro, I'm getting baited out of my mind right now. I need to be the one baiting. That's cool. Hot seat. That's okay. Sometimes it's hot. Sometimes it's cold. Sometimes it's hot and cold. Oh! No way he cancels that into zone. That's insane. No! I hit the wall! He got his 3 back. Yep. I 3-0'd him, then he 3-0'd me. Now it's time. Now it's time. Not like this. Not like this. I got that B-I-C-T-O-R-Y. For honor, streamer? Who do you main? I main Highlander. A loss against Warmonger isn't a loss. Thanks, bro. P with another jellyfish, bruh. Thank you, P. If you win with Highlander on this next one, I'll gift another 10. Wait, now I have to win with Highlander. Otherwise, someone's gonna unsub. And if I win, Smokey said he'll give 10 more gifted subs. Uh-oh. Anyone else unsubbing? Anyone else want to sweeten the pot? Oh! This guy's a gamer, though, bro. He's out of stamina if he goes for the second one. He can't go for that parry. Oh, my goodness. He's not going for dodge attacks at all. Okay. I'll unsub too. Oh, no. It's time. It's time, chat.
Round 2.
I think I found a good way in. I just have to use it. Not a good start. No, it's a good start. I learned things. And if you learn things, that's good. Oh, wow. The dodge forward quick right there. That was smart. What the? He was expecting a light attack. What's a day in the life of Mulisious? What do you do when you're not playing? I'm either taking care of my son or doing something with my family or doing something at the house. Spacing. Nice. Nice. He's got no stamina. No way, this guy is on me. I can't get on offense. Bro, how did I lose that? That's crazy.
Round 4.
I couldn't get back on offense. Here we go. No way. I just let both of those hit me. I'm so upset with myself. Just like that, he's back in it. That should be it. This guy is not giving up. Hey, what's up, Drunk Nord? I got that. I-C-T-O-R-Y. I got had me sweating. I'm still sweating. It ain't over yet. No way he goes for that. Delayed dodge attack. Great there. Nice. Into the full charge. Raw punch. Yeah. If I can get this guy dodge attacking, it would be so much better. No. Oh, that was so close. No, I knew he was going to have to dodge attack there. I absolutely knew that. Oh, look at his health. I absolutely knew that. I was like, if I land one, he's going to have to dodge attack the second. But I was so scared because he parried one before, so I just went for the second one to finish it off. He had to dodge attack that. Yo, good fight, good fight. I like this guy. I threw. I got that. There goes the subs. It's all good. It's all good, bro. This guy's good. He didn't. I was like, he didn't dodge attack that whole time. It would be. I would have felt as dumb as I felt not parrying that last dodge attack. I would have felt dumber if he hadn't dodge attacked like he hadn't been that whole time, and then I didn't go for the free win there. So it's all good. Oh. You're supposed to be better, Muli. You're right. You're right. You're right. Can't win them all. You're not wrong. Hey, what up, Dark Lee? Hey, what's up, Jixter? I'm doing good, bro. No way. This guy is so great at just not giving up. Like, who would go for that after he was down by so much? What game is this? This game is called For Honor. Hey, it's Delicious Mulisious. What's up, bro? I'm making a Warhammer 40k chapter. Oh, let's go. If you don't ledge or even playing For Honor the right way, yeah. Do you recognize me still with the name change? Yeah. Because it's still Jixter. Oh, I messed up. Hard read there. Do an execute. Don't tell me what to do. What do you think of Warden mains, bro? I like Warden mains. Victory. I want the hands. How do I get into the ring? You just have to be here on Saturdays. I do viewer duels on Saturdays. Every Saturday. Did we have hero requests? Yo, Ghost, Death, and P. We got some hero quests. What do you think of oranges? Everyone likes oranges, bro. They're delicious. I'm new to For Honor. Is Nabushi, I think her name, she has a staff? Yes. What do you think of the pre-nerf Ocelot? I think Ocelot's cool. Do you play Aphira? No. Ghost Death and... Wait, Ghost Death was the one who said Highlander, actually. Never mind. So now I just have P. P! Do you have a hero request for me? What do you want to see? P! What do you think of LIN mains? They're not as cool as Highlander mains is what I think about them. Yes, yes. Shugo, you're not P. Hey, what's up? Chris Daughtry's nephew is back. Yeah. Oh, he switched to Highlander. That's funny. Are you on console? I'm on PC. Do you ever play Ocelot? Not really, bro. Bing. Oh! Oh, he messed that up bad, bro. I know he wants to light attack stuff, but he's not doing it. Victory. Yo, I guess I'm not the only one struggling with Highlander today, huh? My guy got folded right there.
Round 2.
I can't believe I still can't believe I lost that other one, but I've just moved on from it. I can't hold on to that L, even if I lost everything. Ow! Do you find it easier to play against Highlander with the time you put into him? Yeah. Ow! Bonk. I have a lovely hate relationship with For Honor. Well, how about you just make it a loving relationship and get rid of the hate, all right? Do you like the NFL? I mean, kind of. I don't really watch much football. Benefect or Benedict depends on how oblivious you want the name. Oblivious. Oh, the raw kick of destiny. Light attack? He really had no option. Yeah, I figured. I'm just going to try to steal a turn. That's fine. Definitely got too aggressive there. He doesn't have anything. That's fine. He has to go for the parry, right? Me persecuted here for me. Good fight, good fight. Hiya! Of course I couldn't play like this when there was freaking subs on the line. This game's still popping, or is it super hard to find players? I'm doing good. This song is called Martyr by Reformed and Victor Borba. Martyr. Blessed is he persecuted here for me, for his is the kingdom of God. Goes hard. Do you like the NBA? A little bit. I don't really watch much basketball. All right, I think we're all caught up on hero quests. What's up, Random? What's up, Business Boom? I main pirate. Can never forget about my gun to a knife duel. Let's go. 2-minute Dom queue during the day in EU, but the creatures come out at night. Can you play Ocelot just once? No. Oh, I missed my zone. Something I noticed works good when I play Medjai, and I'm kind of figuring this out slowly because Medjai doesn't really have any like game plan besides, or true mix-ups besides his bashes and his heavy finisher. But if you go for a tempo, speed it up, then switch tempo, just by switching it up just a little bit. So what I like to do is when I land an attack finally, I'll switch into defensive. I'll go for a light, then a heavy. And even on that heavy, if they block it or if it hits, I won't continue my chain. I'll stop and I'll switch stance. And then I'll zone. It catches people a lot. And I didn't even realize until I was looking back in some of my videos that I had, what the heck did I just do? Oh my goodness. All right, bro, I'm throwing. Okay, bro. I'm throwing, bro. Unlock zone from axe stance is very nice. I don't really do any like weird tech with Medjai. I just kind of play. I'm more of a straight up guy when it comes to stuff. Mostly because, you know, I don't care enough to learn it. Here comes the comeback of destiny. You guys ready for this? I did not come back. I died. Hey, yo, where am I? Hey! My guy made me do the splits. I'm ready, but were you ready? You're right, I was not. Dang. 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 Deleted. One more versus this guy, then I'll, Dang. Dang. That was bad. That was really bad. What game? This game is for honor. What's the best bird? I don't know. I'm American. Maybe bald eagle. I'm pretty cool.
Round 1.
I do 1v1s on Saturday. Bank. California condor. What the heck's a California condor? Sounds cool. Ah! W bird. Ah, I was reading the chat. W. That's fine. Fink. Owls. Why is his weapon all the way to the left side like that? You know. Don't worry about it. Golden eagle.
Round 2.
Do you know what causes the gladiator glitch? I do not. But once you take him down one time, it goes away. Ah. Boom. Oh, I thought that would hit for sure. Nice. No. Been wanting to see you play Griffin and made its time. I got you, bro. Anything for you. Oh! Bro, I thought he was gonna dodge bash. No way. No! Ah! Yeah, Falcons. Squawk. What rank are you? Like, are you talking about my rep or my rank?
Round 3.
When I was playing ranked duels, the highest I got was master this season. Then I stopped finding games. Boink. Oh my goodness gracious. Ow! Bro, no way he got me with that twice. He did that last round too. That's fine. No way he's doing that from neutral. What do you think of Zerk? Not as cool as Highlander. You ever been top 100? Oh yeah. If I actually grinded ranked, I don't see myself not getting like to the top of the leaderboard. It just takes too long. It's not very good content. If ranked was better content, it would be all I did. Cringe. It gets cringe sometimes, yeah. But you can't help it if you're a gladiator. You just gotta be a little cringe. Look at him, look at him. He's trying his hardest, alright, bro? Help me. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. He's got a dodge bash, right? No, dodge light! What? He didn't dodge light at all, ever.
Round 5.
What? What? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Wow. 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 Do you play Tekken? I played 7. I haven't played 8. Bink. Oh! What? I'm not gonna hit the wall, right? I hit the wall! That's me. Good fight. You asking me? You asking me? You me and ask? Good fight, good fight. Do you think Zerk needs a buff? I mean, he's getting some feat changes, but for just his kid, I feel like he's pretty solid. Yo, GG's Femto. I like that guy. Fam? What's that mean? Stamina. Are you 90 on Highlander? Yes. Stamina. 90 on Highlander. But I'm about to play what everybody wants to see. Magi. Psych. What do you guys want to see? I'm playing Valkyrie. Isn't this game dead? No. He is my current grind, and I'm tired of it. Just stop getting tired. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. PK. Do you think it's a growing or a shrinking game? Oh, I don't know. The game's been out for like 9 years, so it's just kind of a game now. It's a live service game. Got 3 reps in PK now. He said, help at the sanctuary. No one's coming to help you. All right, Zachary. That is your real name. Zakarshan. Sounds like Martian. You a Martian? Oh. Ow! Don't do it. You'll be out of stamina. Nice. This guy's stoic with it. Oh. Nice. Boink. Boink. Your favorite are Vikings? I like Vikings. I want to see Conqueror, but you do you. I see that, Dalton.
Round 2.
I just started maining her. Let's go. How are you not bored of the game? I don't know. I don't really get bored with any game while I'm streaming because you guys are here and active, and it's kind of like I'm playing with friends, you know? And playing with friends is the most fun you can have on a video game. And so as long as you guys are here and watching, I don't see myself ever getting bored, really. Bro, I'm getting baited by Raw Heavy. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Lock in, Muli. Lock in. On the ground, buddy. No way. Oh! You should play Warlord. Whoa, does that actually work? Wait. What did I just do there? So he was on the ground. I went for the bash early, but up close to him. That way I was too far away. He couldn't land the guard break, but I could land mine. I got to remember that. I'm going to see if I can do that again. Oh, what? Oh. Yeah, the chances of that landing again are pretty slim, huh? Boink. Nope. Oh! Nice try. I got punched. That's me. That's me. That's not me. No way he goes for the dodge there. No! Yeah, Dally, I can do that.
Round 4.
Bro's not locked in. I'm always locked in, Viserion. Check this out. You should play a Rochi next. Maybe I should. Oh my goodness, why would he dodge that? What? Or why would he parry that? Do you think VG is good? Yes. Bro, not me getting baited again by the... Empty forward dodge! No, my knees! Bro, he went for the bash every other time to finish it. He went for the bash every other time. Hey, what up, Curtis? I'm a Valk main too. Nice, bro. I don't main Valk. No way. Good switch up on this guy. Rip. Rip. What's up, Mulisious? You know the usual sticky. That's crazy. Play Warlord? No. Play Zerk? Go for the hyper armor? No. Just recently got back into For Honor and I've been loving it. Hey, let's go, my guy. My Highlander low-key has been getting clapped a little bit today, so let's get these dubs back up. My win-loss ratio is going down with him. It's at 72% now. That's not good. 72% win-loss with Highlander. I'm so sorry, Highlander. Player Rochi? No. It's because you look tired. I don't look tired, bro. I just look like me. Trying to learn and get better at Valkyrie right now. She's cool. She's cool. Let's go. You don't like Kinsey? Yeah, I like Kinsey. He's pretty cool. That dodge for it's not safe. Let's go. Blink. Nice. No dodge into the zone. Nope. Yeah, those empty heavies aren't gonna work as well on Zanhu. As well in this matchup, it's not gonna work as well. Don't know if you see my comment early. My Wi-Fi trash right now. Oh, it's all good, Clarence. What's up, my guy? Who do you main? I main Highlander. And who do you think a beginner should start off with mastering? Just play Highlander, bro. Don't worry about all the fuss and the huss and the bluss. Okay, bro. Just play Highlander. Kinsey's busted if you ask me. Just play Highlander, bro. Bang! Oh! No! Nope. Really? He goes for the dodge there. Wow, he keeps going for it. I'm getting repetitive too because he just keeps going for the same dodge attack. It's crazy. You'd think he would stop going for it, but he keeps going for it. I guess it's worked twice, so I mean, why not? That's me. So he's gonna dodge attack this time. All I have to do is parry it. He didn't dodge attack! No! No! Why? What? He dodge attacked every time, dude. Every time he did. And then he didn't. And then he didn't. And then he didn't. Oh! Juan. Does he always go for that parry? Interesting. That's fine. Into the zone. Light opener. He's got a dodge attack here, right? Yes, okay. Let's go. Let's go. What's this game? This game is called For Honor, Licks For Honor. He knew that you knew. Yep. Yeah, what's up, Xatu? This name is the name of this game is For Honor. When in doubt, zone it out. It looks like he's trying to parry my zone. So if I go for heavy into, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, bash. Oh! Oh, my health. Help me. Oh! Every time I try to come up with a game plan, I get clapped, bro. I just need to play. Why are you playing standing? I'm not standing. Dodge forward. Dodge attack. What's this game about? Dog, this game's about people fighting for water, okay? There's only a little bit of water left, and they have to fight to the death for it, okay? But it's fake, all right? There's actually more water than they think. But Apollyon is making them think that there's only a little bit left. And when they start to work together, Apollyon shoots the arrow, and then the fight continues. Congratulations, you're in For Honor. Hard read. Is this recorded? What do you mean recorded? Like, is it recording right now? Yes, you're being recorded. For for quality and assurance purposes. He said, nice read. You're a nice read. Got him. Got him. Hey, what's up, Emilio? My bad. Yeah, you're bad. Would you do shaman? Would I play shaman? Maybe. All right, bro. Magi. Let's go. I thought Apollyon was just a Viking racist kinda and just loved warmongering. Nah, bro. It was the water, chat. It was the water. Remember? They were about to say, hey, man, let's not fight over the water. And then she shot the arrow, and she said, ha, ha, ha. We fight. It was the water. You guys don't even remember the story of For Honor. Wow. 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 Tell me you haven't played For Honor for the past 10 years without telling me you haven't played For Honor for the past 10 years. Ow! Please, sir. Think of the children. No. Bank, bank. Wow, really? That's me. Let this one rip. That's fine. Bank, bank. That's fine. That's fine as well. We're going to go like this. We're going to let this one rip. We're going to cancel. We're going to raw heavy. Catch the dodge. He goes for the bank, bank. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Got him. That's trickery. Magi trickery. It's kind of nasty. I like it. Tough. I was tough once. What's up, Hussein? Fahri? How's it going, my guy? Master Ronan, hello. OMG. Y'all like that, right? I'm telling you, with Magi, after you land the heavy, if they block it, right, you figure out which heavies they like to parry. And then when you start landing the heavies or figuring out what they don't, switching stances after a landed heavy or like a heavy thing to put them back in neutral but at a weird time, it low-key works so well. I know that doesn't make much sense. But like, look, I'm going to go for the heavy. Now I switch off. The timing has changed, and now he's like forced to kind of like play in a weird thing. And I do it again. And look, what are you noticing? Right? We got caught in a loop right there because he had like a little mental reset. And he said, oof. He didn't even know why he was doing it. It's just like a little, it's just like the smallest switch in timing. But like, I think people think that when you switch stance with Magi, you go back to like a basic neutral. But you actually can swing pretty fast after that. People still play this game? Yes. That's me. Look at that. He's still going for it too. That means on the last round, we can get him. He's not gonna parry. He's not gonna parry the heavy finishers, but he will parry the heavy chain. So we're gonna go light into the. He's gonna try to parry that one. What? Into the zone. Into the heavy. Okay. What? Oh, that sucks. I kind of just got lucky this time. I'll be honest. That's fine. He's got a zone or light here. He doesn't really have a choice, right? Oh, or he can just stay on defense. That's smart. That's real smart. He's got to go for that parry, right? Yeah. Let's go. Bro got real quiet. Yeah, he switched it up on me. Can you play Shaolin next? No. How's the game? Thinking about getting back into it? It's good, bro. We're in the golden age of For Honor. Some people say. I was golden once. I like this guy. Can you play BP or Warmonger? No. Chat, what have I done to make you guys think this is some hero request stream, okay? Look at me. Look at me. I love you guys. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday. I hope your week has been going well. I pray you and your family are doing amazing, you know, with health, with prosperity, with your walk with Christ. I pray it's all going well, okay? But what do you think this is? It's not come in and tell Muli what to play day, okay, bro? It's come in, enjoy the show day, all right, bro? Stop it. Get some help. And also join the Discord. We got a fashion show coming out November the 1st. If you feel like you have some awesome fashion and you think you have what it takes to take first, second, or third place, you can win some free merch. Yeah, that's right. Free stuff. There's prizes. Join the Discord and join the fashion show today. November 1st. It's Saturday. Let's go. My fault, gang. All good, gang. Don't care. Play Peacekeeper. All right, bro. How does one play with you? I do viewer games on Fridays and Saturdays. Who's your favorite hero to use? Highlander. Do you like playing with Warden? No. I want to see your fashion for the 2. That's all. I bet you do, Ravager. I bet you do. What are your thoughts on Vert? I think she's cool, interesting character, but kind of underpowered. If you are aggressive against her. If she has to play defensively, that character struggles so bad. I got my popcorn ready to kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. My guy. He's not going for that parry. So I'm going to let this one rip. Switch into stance. Look at that. Look at that switch off. Look at that switch off. I don't even know what I'm doing. How is he going to know? How is he going to know? Think about it. Into the heavy. All right, he parries that second heavy now. That's good. That's fine. Into the heavy finisher. That's fine. Into the heavy finisher. That's weird. He tried to parry this last time. He didn't try to parry it that time. That's fine. Switch back into staff. Go for the trade. Where's your Discord? Just type !Discord in the chat, or you can find it in my link tree on all my socials. So in my about section, you guys know how socials work. When you go to my page, there's a link tree, and you can click the Discord, join, and then just look for the events tab in the Discord. Thoughts on Aaron Musha? Not as cool as Highlander. Bank, bank. I always join. Finally followed. You win. Hey, bro. I be winning sometimes. What's this guy going for? All right, he's going for that. Switch into... That's fine. Actually lets that rip. Into the second cancel. Heavy, soft feint. I tried to dodge attack. That was dumb of me. Heavy. Heavy. Nice trade. Cancel that time. I'm going to light attack. Switch stance. Let this one rip. Oh, that was bad. I didn't have any stamina. He's going to let that one rip, so I die. What should I write? Oh, I got you, bro. Y'all see my guy over here struggling to join the Discord and nobody helps him? ! Discord. I got you, bro. Sorry, my Twitch chat hates people, I guess. I got you, bro. There's a link right there. Wait, is that the right link for Discord? I feel like there's a new link. Mully, what's up, Formless? Let me know if that doesn't work. He tried to parry that last time. Cancel. Switch up the timing. Cancel. Boom! That's gonna hit. Let it rip. I don't care. Everybody gets one. I'm gonna join the fashion show. Look for the events tab. That's me. I shouldn't let him get to this. That's okay. He's got a light attack. Oh! Oh, no way. Whoa! Do you have any tips for blocking? When it's time to block, tell yourself it's time to block. So many people, they try to mix up offense with defense because they don't have a game plan. When it's time to defend, you should be like, all right, I'm defending. When it's time to attack, you should be like, all right, I'm attacking. Does that make sense? Defense time. Offense time. Defense time. You see what I'm doing there? Offense time. Defense time. Steal turn time. Into offense time. Cancel that. Oh, smart. Offense time. Offense time. Offense time. No parry. That makes sense. Do you agree Virtuosa isn't the most broken hero? Yeah, I don't think she's broken. I do think she's probably up there when it comes to noob stompers now. Before, it was Hitokiri, Shigoki, Highlander that were absolute noob stompers. Now, and also Conqueror, but now I think Virtuosa easily takes the cake. Yeah, so when it comes to defending or attacking in this game, it's about understanding when it's your time to do stuff and when it's not. And if you want to get better at defending, specifically blocking or parrying, just make up your mind that you're going to do that before you do it. It makes it so much easier rather than just kind of like being like, oh man, I'm gonna attack. Oh crap, he's attacking. I want to parry now. But like you're kind of double-minded in that sense. Just pick one and go. Nobushi? Yeah, I'd say so. But Nobushi can be shut down a little bit easier in my opinion. Yo, Handsome Tiger, what's up, bro? You should try get the Twitch chat on the screen. Be cool to see that chat too. No, it's cool. Because of how TikTok and YouTube are set up with the chat on the screen because it's vertical, it doesn't make sense to have the chats on the screen. Guard break should be able to steal turn. I mean, at some point, I used to think that guard break should be a little bit stronger for a true rock, paper, scissors kind of game style. Guard breaks being a little bit faster, a little bit harder to defend against. But I don't agree with that anymore. I feel like the way they've gone makes more sense, especially with the game being more geared towards Dominion than duels. Guard breaks being any stronger. Is this the same guy I was just fighting? What the heck did I just... What the heck? It's okay, Mystery Lobo. I really like the sword. But the rest of it's kind of uninspired. Tips on how to stop sweating in the game and just have fun, because I sweat unintentionally. I don't know. I'd say stop caring about the win and, you know, just make moments. That's what I do. Obviously, I want to win, but, like, the best thing for me is just to do something cool. Do something cool, experience something cool, go for hard reads, go for unsafe mix-ups, go for crazy plays, you know. Instead of just going for the straight snipe in Black Ops, you know, you go for the 360 scope, no scope. You know what I mean? You know? Thoughts on Shaolin? Shaolin's cool, not as cool as Highlander, though. This is what you get for not playing Warlord. Calm down, Spicy Lambo. A good Shinobi is unbeatable, I think. Nah. I'm currently playing Warden. I just like his playstyle. Warden's cool. Just not as cool as Highlander. Oh! Shaolin the top dog or the top of what? Can Shaolin do this? Huh? Didn't think so.
Victory.
Good fight. Cheap? That's not cheap. It's a no mix-up mix-up. That's the most intense mix-up you can get. No way that worked. Of course it didn't almost not work, chat. That's the point. Is it starting to make sense? Caught you swinging. Ha! Ha! Yeah, of course it didn't work twice. How do you fake swings? There's a cancel button. You click the cancel button. Oh, he went for the guard break. All right, brother. All right, brother. All right, brother. My turn. Nice. That's fine. Into the zone. Do it! He's got a dodge attack here. He didn't dodge. He's going to run out of stamina. Unlucky for you.
Victory.
Guaranteed to see that last round on my YouTube feed tomorrow. Maybe next month, not tomorrow. I'm Pagan. Hey, what's up, Happy Duckling? That was tough. You're tough. The most things that wins the fights is unpredictability. You tell him, buddy. I would say playing Highlander is the most thing that wins fights, but you do you, bro. No honor. I was honorary. Honor. 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 You can't be saying words too many times nowadays, bro, because they don't sound like words after like the first 4 times. Honor. Honor. Don't make sense, bro. None of it makes sense, chat. Nothing. Chat, who am I playing next? You don't get to pick. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Did I lose to him on Medjai? No, I think I won. Valkyrie. Any tips on Griffin? Griffin's one of those characters that does well pressuring people, and he has free pressure from neutral with his dodge forward. So make sure you're close to your opponent and you're always dodging forward. And if you guard break near a wall, always go for the wall throw. Nova King made me love Orochi. Well, you shouldn't. Hey, Mullen, you got to see my newest For Honor video on my page. It's super funny. I'm sure it is, brother. I'm sure it is. Oh! My guy did the double wombo blombo. Help me. Mank, mank. Oh! Think of the children. Think of the children. Dodge kick. What? No kick? All right, this guy crazy. Hey, Henry. Hey, bro, chill. Oh. Hello? I got a team to rage at me in game chat. I see. You can read their movement very well and explain it verbally while doing it. That's why I'm waiting for you to be a For Honor procaster. It's different from when I'm playing versus when I'm watching somebody. Lock in. I am locked in. This guy's just more locked in. Look at... Oh, what? No punish? That's me. Get your butt. Happy birthday to the ground. I threw the rest of the cake too. Ow! Welcome to the real world, Henry.
Victory.
Tips from a Griffin main. Be extra aggressive with a good mix-up. You can be annoying and just bait. You tell him, Hassan. You tell him. W. You're the only W I see, Alani. I hope you and Duke are doing well. Always great to see y'all. Henry got cooked. My boy Henry. No. Henry. My boy Henry ready. Henry won't fall for it again, but I am noticing he likes to parry my second heavy. I'm going to use that, hopefully right now. He didn't go for the parry. What? You did it every time, Henry. Don't switch up on me. You've been a day one this whole time. That's me. Brink. Oh! Good fight, Henry. I like your cosmetics for Highlander. My friends say he needs a nerf. Tell your friends they don't know what they're talking about. Duke surprised me with a concert to see my favorite art. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. You're definitely one of the best For Honor players I've ever seen. Let's go. Thank you, Maddox. I try to be above average. I got kicked. Epic. You're epic. Oh, I got kicked again. Oh, I got guard broken. Oh. Where's your stamina at, Henry? I'm coming, Henry. Don't run away. Henry. Oh, Henry. Why? You did it to yourself. You're Henry. Henry. Oh, Henry. Don't blame me for that. Don't blame For Honor. Don't blame the fire. You did that to yourself, okay, Henry? You did it to yourself. You guys saw it. You guys saw it. Don't come at me. My guy literally ran to the fire. Literally. Waste another minute in my old ways. Praise the Lord. I've been born again. Yesterday. Yo, GG Henry. I like that guy. No cap. I capped once. I'll walk on you, dog. Like, what do you mean by walk on me? What does that mean? Like, you're gonna wait for me to go to bed? And then, like, sneak in my house? Crawl up to my bed? Step on me and walk on me? And then run? Why would you do that? I just love to see Shinobi get destroyed. I mean, that's just going to happen if you're watching Shinobi. I mean, it's just Shinobi. Yes, I have crossplay on. Run Valken Dominion. I like Valken Dominion. Oh, it's a Conqueror. A Rep 0 Conqueror, but my skill is on par with theirs. Hello? He wouldn't get 2 steps. He wouldn't get 2 steps if he tried to walk on me. I would wake up and I'd be like, huh, and I'd trip him. And then I'd be like, ha. And then when he's on the ground, I would walk on him. How does one get in this Discord? Just type ! Discord in the chat. It'll send you right to it. Ow! Not today, potato aim. Oh, he said yes today. What about tomorrow? Nope, not tomorrow either. Let's go. Is there a setting to turn on and off crossplay? Yes. If you let this conk win, I might unsubscribe. Conquerors don't get let win. Conquerors just be winning, bro. Sometimes conquerors just be conking. And you'd be like, dang, bro, why you conking on me? No. Can you see? Ah! Oh, I messed up real bad there. That's okay. I'm going. It's my turn. He said, nah, it's my turn. All right, bro. I'm going to go bink, bink into this. Oh, it didn't track. No. You win this time, potato aim. Bro, going to pull an Uno reverse. I got Uno reversed. Are you Orthodox or Catholic? I'm Protestant. Yes, you can turn off crossplay. Just go to your settings. It's like over here in options, I think. Or you guys know where it's at. Don't come at me. Unlucky, brother. Happens. Oh, he bashed. I was gonna. Not today, potato. All right, we're actually gonna stand off in this time. And so when you're playing Conqueror or Lawbringer or Warden or anyone of that nature, one of the biggest things you want to do is get them dodge bashing because it's their best defense. And so if you can get them dodge bashing, you're generally going to be able to get the win there. So just figure out what it will take for them to dodge bash and then just keep doing it. So for him, he's dodge bashing my bash. So I'm going to force that. Oh, no fast recovery there. Let that one rip. Into the zone. Yeah. This game is called For Honor. I'm JK. I won't subscribe. Unsubscribe. No. Hold me to it, bro. Hold me to it, bro. Hold me to it, bro. I'm winning just for you.
Round 3.
Discord. Just type. I'll get you guys the Discord. Type ! Discord in the chat. If anyone knows how to do it on YouTube or Twitch, help my brothers out. Bank. Bank. There we go. That's what we want. Help me. You don't believe Catholic or Orthodox are the true church? No. I think the true church is more over-encompassed than just one traditional doctrine. Help me, help me, help me. You're gonna need help after this. Oh my goodness, gracious potato. Exclamation point, right? The what's exclamation point? Discord. Bro, he's coming at me, dude. All right, we're in trouble. Skill issue? No. I need to stay in staff. Staff is going to be the wave here. I know it doesn't seem like it makes sense, but I think that's the wave. Because of the slow swings. Into the oh what? I thought he was gonna cancel into the psych. I'm switching to this one. Oh no. That's me. No way. Nice. That's good. He's out of stamina if he goes for the next one though. That's me. He couldn't bash. He said good fight. He knew. Do you think Frana was better in the old days? Nah. It's better now. But it was special in the old days, I'll say that. If you play with a shield, change your dead zone to 5. If no shield, change dead zone to 0. Let's go. Magi is fun until people become too predictable with him. Yeah. Yo, the stream's going great, Jason. Amazing stream today. Ah! Think you're better than me? Ah, potato! Thank you for the hydrate. That's me. I'm gonna cancel that too. No way he goes for that. Oh, it's looking bad, chat. He's out of stamina. Let's go. We're gonna let this one rip. No way he actually... What? He went for the parry again? I'm in trouble. If you lose, you gotta do a kick flip. Hey, calm down, bro. I'll do it, bro. I'll do it. Everybody be like, kick flip. And I'll do it, bro. Duke says I would have hated olden days For Honor. It was different. I'm actually about to start I just had an idea for a YouTube series where I do reactions to some of the older hype moments of For Honor throughout the years. So it should be some pretty cool stuff, and then you can get a good idea of just how the game has changed over the years. But also, it still sort of showcases why old For Honor was so hype, you know? And it was hype. It was just different. Do a backflip. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do it, but I'm not gonna do it. Ashton said, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I scroll through and this TV is fixed. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so we lost to the Conqueror. Let's go ahead and play some Highlander. I guess there's just this stereotype that when you actually study scripture and early church writings, you'll end up Orth or Catholic. Nah. It's easy to make your way that way when you first come to the conclusion that there is a history of the church. But when you come to a fullmation, if that's the right word, of all of the church history, I feel like you can go either way. You could go either way.
Round one.
I believe it's a little deceitful and a little wicked to try to force people into thinking that that's the one way to go. I think it causes more division and more harm than good. Now, granted, I can see why they do it. Like, I can see the good that they believe they're doing, right? Similar to someone like saying that, like, oh, look, you're talking about Jesus on your stream. Stop shoving your religion down my throat, when that's obviously not what I'm doing. And so most people in the Orthodox or Catholic like tradition, they would say the same. It's like, no, I'm not really trying to force it down your throat. I'm just saying, like, you know, this is it. But when you use the sort of verbiage, the one true church or something with that verbiage, I feel like it can be harmful. Yo, King Parmlee with the 10 gifted subs. It says you've only gifted 9 for some reason. Hope you're doing great, brother. Bro, I am. What is happening today? W's in the chat, my boy King Parmlee. Thank you, brother. Burn. My guy came at me with a peacekeeper. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Ah. Hype, hypety, hype. Why does this MF always do so well with Highlander? Is he only playable on PC? Highlander's playable everywhere, okay? Ryan C. Play Highlander. You're welcome. I just saved your life. Orthodox seems more solid than Protestant. What do you mean by solid? So Orthodox, so if you want to know the difference between all of the different main precursors, I can't even say denominations because this is deeper than denominations, but precursors, just look into their actual, the Orthodox doctrines of each of these churches, whether it be Catholicism, Orthodoxy, Protestantism, right? There's a core belief behind each one of them. But the only difference with Protestantism over Catholicism or Orthodoxy is that they don't claim to be the one true way. Now, I don't think all Catholics do this, and I don't believe that all Orthodox do this, but it does, unfortunately, become a byproduct of that terminology, like we are the one true church, almost insinuating, without actually saying it, right, that if you don't go to a Catholic church, watch out. Or if you don't go to an Orthodox church, watch out. Now, I do adhere to the tradition that the Catholic and Orthodox church hold to, like not against that at all. And I do appreciate how they are able to pass down these things. So when you're going to a church, an Orthodox church or a Catholic church, it is going to be somewhat similar to churches of the past, which I think is really cool. I think that's a really, really cool thing. But these traditions are not what make you a Christian. They're something that make up the church, yes, but it's not something that makes you a Christian. And once those two things become convoluted, that's where the issue stems from, in my opinion. Play some Sohei? No. I think it's because things like receiving Eucharist, baptism, and other sacramental traditions becomes more symbolic the later you get from the early church. Correct. It does. It does. And I think rightfully so. Catholics got catechism, which is a huge W for them. You literally can read a book and decide if it's close to you or not. Yeah. Do you play Shigoki? I can, but I won't. In the knowledge of the word, I love it. Hey, always trying to get more knowledgeable. I'm going to go for this. Oh, he went for the bash. That's smart. I wish Protestant churches had the music that Orthodox and Catholics have. You can find traditional Protestant churches. If you find like a really good Lutheran church or a Presbyterian church, they have hymns and things of the sort. Not all Protestant churches are going to have like the rock concert type of worship. I don't believe anything, but in my opinion, we all need to respect other people's beliefs. Yeah. And that's what everyone should do, yeah?
Round 2.
Will you play Athera? No. Sohei might be the most overpowered. Nah, he's not. He's solid, though. Where I live in the city next over, in the next city over, the mayor of it says Christians weren't allowed. And if drive through it, keep your eyes closed. What the? No. He's going to be out of stamina. Oh, smart. What's the trip for recommend up fast in this game? Champion status orders and XP tickets with your friends. I'll be live for another 3 hours, chat.
Round 3.
The best runner character or Highlander? Forcing people to listen to area moves for 5 minutes out loud. Just saw a vid that mentions a rumor that the next Runner game is going to be named for Glory. Yeah, that's just been just nothingness. It would be cool if there's anything to it, but I don't think there's anything to it. I don't think they're gonna... It doesn't make sense for them to make a sequel. It just doesn't. He said, go, go, go. Good fight. Do you like Centurion? Yeah, he's all right. Not as cool as Highlander. Any tips for Warmonger? Warmonger just has everything she needs. Just make sure you're using her full kit.
Round 4.
And you should be fine. Crazy good trades. Good defense, good offense. She got everything she needs. What character is that? This character is Sohei. Oh my goodness, there's a guy here with a raw heavy. Wow. What tier would you place Highlander? All the way at the top of cool tier. It don't get cooler. People be like, is there anything cooler than cool tier? Oh! No, I knew he was going to try to go there for that. Nice. I don't hit the wall. Beautiful. Oh, he's out of stamina. That sucks. What I'm saying is we need to be respectful to each other, all the people, but there are people who is not doing that. Yeah. Can you play some Raider? Heck yeah, I got you, bro, King Parmley. You got 2 hero requests. If you have another one, let me know. Hey, what up, Kitty the Cute? Yeah, you should definitely always be respectful to people. And be able to have discussions on things. For sure. Elden Ring, this game is called For Honor. That's me. Raider is my guy. Then have I got something for you. GG, potato. Wee. Love, don't love like that. Channeling a belief is not the same as disrespecting it. If you feel offended when your beliefs are tested, then maybe they aren't built on solid ground. Hey, you're not wrong about that. But yeah, I assume if someone says the words not respecting beliefs, it's actually someone maybe belittling or calling out something. Or you know, just straight up disrespecting. Now, granted, we do live in a society where they feel like just someone disagreeing with them is maybe hateful or maybe not being respectful or something like that. It's gotten a little soft, not gonna lie. But I assume the best when people say things, and I believe the words that they say unless they show me otherwise. Right, because obviously nowadays people use harsher words to try to get reality to match with how they're feeling. Because some people could feel offended, they could feel attacked, they could feel a certain way, even though that's not really what's happening in society. So in order to get other people to understand how they're feeling, they sort of like level up the words, right? And so instead of saying disagreeing with, they say disrespecting or hateful towards, right? Because that's how they feel. And so it's always important to make sure you're using words the way they're meant to be used and not just trying to use words in a way to express your feelings. Does that make sense? Make sure they're matching up with reality, right? That's where you get a lot of the disingenuous name calling a lot of the time as well. Can we get a Dom match, maybe? Maybe. It depends how I'm feeling. What game is this? This game's called For Honor. How's your day been? My day's been great. We live in a society. True. You can respect the person, but you don't have to respect their belief system. At the end of the day, we disagree on something we base our life off of. Right, correct. He meant no honor, not for honor. That was a good explanation. I mean, I did it to the best of my ability. I feel like we've all kind of experienced it nowadays, where people just kind of like say stuff and it's like, hey, yo, bro, that's a wild thing to say. Saw that coming. That missed. Muli, how many times you said this game is For Honor? I probably say it about 17 times a day. Bro, using Otani? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Yo, Yellow, thanks for the rose. Appreciate you guys for all the support today. That match was nasty. I was nasty once. Oh, he caught me midair. Oh, I can't see. Help me. Oh, I'm on the ground. Help me. Oh, everything hurts. Oh, that's me. That's me. Saw that coming. Proceeded to not punish at all. No, he went for the guard break into guard break. Oh! You were what once? I can't remember. This game is called For Honor, Ted, man. I love brother. Hey, what's up, my Saudi Arabian brother? Big love.
Round
The breath. No, Muli. He cooked very well. Dang, people still play this game. How is it nowadays? It's nice nowadays, bro. It's nice. Help me. Ah, he's going to cancel into the guard break. Into the bash. He's going to try to parry this, so I'm going to... Oh, he went for the attack? What? Yep. No honor, guys. Stop asking. You keep on asking, chat. You keep on asking. Don't listen to that guy. I'll answer all your questions. You got any questions for me? Guess what? I'll answer it. And I'll be like, yelling. Oh, help me. I shouldn't have answered, chat. Ah. Let's go. Big up, brother. Kenyan love. What's up, my Kenyan brother? Hey, what's up? Got people all over the place. Let's go. What's up, Dr. Eli? Molly, I think Ubisoft should pay you for marketing reasons. I don't know if it's in their budget, bro. And honestly, they don't really need to. They can pay me by continuing to make the game better because I get paid by proxy. You know, they make the game good. I play the game. I make money from playing the game. Congratulations. We have a full circle there. My stamina. Why would I do it 3 times? Ah! Yep. Ah, Mr. Stuffy Stuff. He's trying to stuff me. He's trying to stuff me. Well, stop it. Ah! No more. No, he did it again! How often do you do viewer fights? Every Saturday. Bro, I'm getting stuffed. Live for something greater. It's just a great. Don't say that. He's stuffing my mixes. So he's assuming I'm gonna go for the mix, then he's light attacking. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to let my next mix rip like this. Oh, he still stuffed it. No, my stamina. Oh! Stop it, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, help me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's punched me 17 times. I can't get punched this many times in a row. I'll stuff you. Here we go. No way that misses. No! Wait, bro. Wait, let's talk about this. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Play Centurion? No. What's your main? I main Highlander. I'm running it back. I got one more hero request. It's Raider again, I think. King Parmley wants a double Raider. I'm going to give it to him. And it's going to be a W this time. You lose to Glad with Raider? Yeah, he does a good job getting out of my mix-ups because of his dodge bash. If all he had was a dodge light, it would be so much easier. But that dodge bash really does mess it up. He was solid, though. Obviously, I should have noticed he was stuffing me, and then I should have gone for the light parry. But it's okay. Can you play Highlander? I want to see. Maybe. Yeah, he was solid. Yeah, every time he went for the dodge bash, and I tried to go, I tried to punish it. After I figured it out, he went for the dodge lights, and then he went back to the dodge bash. Jason with the galaxy. Yeah, well, get Jason. If there's a character you'd like to see me play, let me know, bro. I got you. Varangian guard. I got you, my guy. Oh, look at that guy again. This is the BP from earlier. He just came back to For Honor. I've only played Shinobi. Who do you recommend? Play Highlander. Leave those little sickles behind, Matt. It's time for big sword. Muli, you are bad at Orochi or just don't like playing it. I can play Orochi pretty well. I just don't like it. I only play cool characters. How can I request a character? Don't worry about it, bro. Just enjoy the show, man. Be here. Be here where your feet ear. All right, brother? Have fun. Have fun. Have a good time. I'm coming for you, buddy. Oh! Can you play Yorm after? No. That's me? That's me? Oh, I thought I would get it. No way. Light attack? He asked you, right? Yep. No way he goes for a light attack there, bro. What? I'm gonna go for another one. Nice. Give me a break. Did you retire from Rivals? I think so at this point. I haven't played in a while. The next game I'm going to play is Arc Raiders, which this Friday it drops. We're going to be playing Arc Raiders. Hey, what's up, Joey? Always getting paid to play VG. It's not even like that, bro. It's a perk, bro. It's a perk. It's a perk, okay? It's a perk. No. Jason with the... Bro, he's stuffing me. I'm getting stuffed. Not like this. Hey, I'm so sorry, bro. What is Arc Raiders? It's an extraction shooter. You guys will see it. You guys will see it on Friday. Come back on Friday. I'll show you guys. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's a fun time. Catch the W, please. I'm trying.
Round 3.
Let me lock in. You guys are asking me too many questions. You guys are being way too nice and way too kind and distracting me, okay? Stop it. It's time to play video games. We're not here to make friends. We're here to win. We don't have to talk about that. Okay, Chad. Okay, bro. Mully, you're washed. It's not me who's washed, okay? It's Parmley. It's King Parmley. King Parmley was like, hey, brother, you should play some Raider. So, Parmley. W's in the chat for King Parmley, but also, and that's his L, not mine, okay, chat? Chill. Next up, we got VG. Everyone was quiet, and I almost won. What did I tell you? This one's for Jason, and then we're caught up with hero requests. Let's go. W. Okay, win against him at Mully. That's a challenge because he beat you before. But lock in. I'm always locked in, Skeleton. Check this out. Yo, what's up, Delts? You like VG? Eh, they're okay. I'm going to make you play Shaman? No. TikTok chat didn't say anything while you were fighting the last round. You were locked. Yeah, you guys saw that, right? I almost won. I almost won. Ow! No. Not like this. I'm alive. Why do people think Arc Raiders will die fast? There's so many people waiting for it. I don't know. It's going to be an interesting one. The beta was amazing. They've added a lot of stuff, and they've done a whole lot to make it even better. And one of the big things I'm really excited about is they haven't oversaturated us. They've kind of gone quiet and dark, and they're going to release all at once. They're having a server bus test or whatever it's called. What do you call it when you test the stress of the they're doing that, but other than that, we haven't seen anything. So I feel like a lot of games that die on release that are hype, they give too many people access early on, and then people are just playing it nonstop, and we're just watching from the sideline, and we're like, bro, what the heck is this, bro? I've seen the whole game, and I haven't even had a chance to hop on. But Arc Raiders hasn't done that, so I think that's good. We'll see kind of what the stress test does. I don't see it getting worse. So, I mean, who knows? Yeah, it's like Tarkov. Every Call of Duty, exactly. And it's when most places try to hype games, they end up messing it up. Look at this. I'm locked in, bro. Look at this. Y'all don't know what to do. Y'all don't know what to do.
Victory.
But I don't know. You know me. I'm gonna play for maybe a couple weeks, then I'll be back on For Honor. It's out at a really good time because there's not going to be any For Honor updates for a bit until like September 7th ish, I think. And so I'll have like a week or two to just grind some Arc Raiders. Hey, what's up, Noma Skilla? How are you? How long are you streaming? I've got a dip for a while. I'll be live for another 3 hours ish. I got gifted a sub. Congrats, bro. Oh. Please think of the children. Oh, my goodness. Caught you dodging. Caught you swinging. Caught you doing nothing. Dodge attack. He didn't dodge attack. No, I messed up. This is going to be the end for me. Is it? Not this time. He's really scared of these heavies. Now he dodge attacks. Goodbye. I win. Come on, bro. Don't be moaning. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Mel Gibson? What's that guy talking about? Let's go. We got that W. September 2026, 2025. September 7th. Oh, wait, no. November. Sorry. November. Can I play you on Saturday? I do viewer ones. Unless you're a tier 3 sub. Any tier 3 subs. Boris. If you guys want a 1v1, I can 1v1 y'all anytime. But I do viewer duels every Saturday. How often do you look at the fashion for the event, Mully? I'm not going to look at it at all until the event. So if you guys want to join the fashion show, that's right, chat. There is a For Honor fashion show with merch rewards. Yes, you get fashion for winning the fashion show. This is November the 1st. Join the Discord for details. If you join the Discord, look under the events tab. There's going to be a little tab that shows you what the fashion submissions should look like. Then all you have to do is click the little make a ticket, make the submission how it says it should be made. And then on the 1st, I'm going to go through them all, and I'm going to invite the top 7 into a lobby, and the top 3 are going to win some stuff, some merch. So if you guys are interested in a fashion show, For Honor Fashion, it's coming. It's coming. Sometimes you need to cancel Unbreakable and wait for that dodge attack. Yeah. I'm going to enter my Hito. It better be the best looking hero I've ever seen. Reason why I quit COD every time betas come out, it kills the game before I could play. Yeah. Fashion. Fashion show. Fashion. It is. Help me. You know it is. I don't know nothing. Except for I'm about to win. Ah! No way he dodges into zone there. Getting into the groove against this guy is such a pain. I don't know why he does such a good job here. Are you Catholic? I'm Protestant. Non-denominational Protestant. Uh-oh. No! Hey, what's up, Leo? How's it going, my guy? Arc Raiders looks kind of sick. Not gonna lie, I just checked it out. It's gonna be a fun time, bro. It's gonna be a fun time. The only thing that sucks is it's like you have to pay to play it. But I think paywalls are good for new games like that because it keeps the cheaters at bay a little bit. But still. I literally just fought that dude. Did you win? No. Hello, brother. How you feeling? I'm feeling great, brother. Brother! Can you spare some oats? Ah! No, brother. The tall, skinny ones have chosen me. I gotta get on offense, bro. On defense, this guy's just got me beat. Are you on YouTube? Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, chat. Get against that wall. He's got a dodge attack, right? Oh, he freaked out. Let's go. What do you think of Valk? I like Valk. She's cool. Why are you non-denominational? Do you mind explaining? Non-denominational Protestant is where I've landed, at least for now, because doctrinally it makes it it's the one that matches up the most with Scripture, and I mean that's just kind of where I'm at. I always do my best to look into all the differences between all of the different ideas, traditions, and doctrines. And when it comes to at least the Orthodox doctrines and the Catholic doctrines, I can't quite follow, right? I mean, I can follow, but I don't agree. Oh, I just got clapped. I can't agree with them. Primarily Sinless Mary, Ever Virgin Mary, and Veneration of Saints. Those are kind of like the main three, where it's like, that's a big leap of faith to take for me when I don't see it in the scriptures. And so yeah. Got him. Dodge attack. Of course, I said it and he did it. Oh, you smack me? Yo, Mac, man, what's up, brother? Oh, I missed my... No way, I missed that. Yes, I've seen Mari. Or Mari. I've seen him. He's cool. No! I can still win. I lost. I struggle with religion, and you're really helping me understand more. Thank you. Yeah, there's nothing to struggle with. Just have a care for it, right? Just have a care for your creator, and you'll want to learn more about it. And then as you want to learn more, you'll learn more. Thoughts on Don Who? Not as cool as Highlander. Next question. What's up, Little Doom? Always versus pro player, and my team's like dumb. That's life, bro. Just woke up making my morning coffee. Let's go. What you making? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me in thick detail, okay, so I can smell it. I'm a Norse pagan. I meet a lot of those. What's up? I just looked at Raiders, and it looks really good. It's going to be a fun game, I'm telling you guys. Is it going to replace For Honor? Obviously not. But I think it's going to be one of the games that withstands the test of time, which is really hard for games nowadays. Games, they're always super exciting for like the first month or so, and then they just fall off super hard, and then they make a comeback like a year or two later. But like people just don't really care, except for the people that stayed around. And I mean, it even happened to For Honor if you really think about it. But I mean, For Honor's just been so good to me, and I really do enjoy playing it, and I really enjoy playing with you guys, and I enjoy being kind of like a good pillar for this community in a positive way. And I like the dev team, so I mean, I don't see another game replacing For Honor as my main game anytime soon. I doubt that's going to be Arc Raiders. Even during the beta for Arc Raiders, I found myself back on For Honor when new updates drop. So yeah. On break at work. Hey, what's up, Cucumber? Hope you're having a great day at work. What's this game? This game is called For Honor. Skate was hyped for about a week and got boring so fast. It happens with most games nowadays. It's unfortunate. League is my For Honor. Oh, yeah, League's another one. I was interested in League again when they added the WASD, but I don't know. Got to get to work. Yo, have a great day at work, P. Thank you so much for carrying the TikTok like usual. What do you think about Helldivers 2? Helldivers 2 is a cool game. I don't think it just got boring quick. I just think it's hard to keep up with that level of success, and so it's always going to be struggling from that. What's he want? The kick here? Oh! Battlefront 2. Awesome game. I've been playing Ghost of Yotei lately. Nice. How you been liking it?
Round 2.
Yeah, League of Legends. One of the games I was most disappointed about was 2XKO, man. I thought that game was going to be a whole lot more hype. They've just done too much, bro. They should just let it happen. Bro, he's going to parry that every time, huh? Do you think I could do a top light to kind of... So if people are always parrying my my zone to switch stance, what would be the way out of that? If they always go for the zone, do I light in the opposite direction? Do I heavy? Heavy in the direction. Heavy. Yeah, I played Rematch. It was fun. You're right. It's heavy in that direction. So if they're... Oh, that's smart. Okay, heavy in that direction because they could still land the heavy. Or they could still... What? Come on, bro. I hit that. They'll still go for the parry. Dang, I lost bad. They'll still go for the parry, but you can cancel it. Stop losing. It's causing me a headache. I think the headache might be the phone, bro. Hop off your phone. And go, like, stretch. How much have you played of this game? Like 6K hours. I think I just passed. Hold on, I want another Medjai match. That's something big. When's the last time you played against Zusku? I haven't seen him in forever. I know he was playing 2K for a while, and then he came back to Frauner for a second, but I haven't seen him either. I know he's having some health issues. But I don't know. It's hard for me to keep up with other people. I have so much going on, especially online. But I'm sure he's still out there kicking it. My guy was uploading like 20 shorts a day. What's your opinion on Aramusha? I like Aramusha. Not as cool as Highlander, though. I hit abs and chest last Friday, and I'm still sore. That's good. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. That's cool, Leo. I don't think I'll ever go back to play it, but the idea is cool. Have you tried Armored Core 6 PvP? I have not. So that's what we want right there, right? Because they're going to go for that parry. Bro, finding something that works with Medjai is really rough, dude. Because, like, one of his biggest, like, draws is that he has that big trade potential. Maybe I just stay away from that direction completely. Maybe that's what it is. I stay away from that direction completely until I go for it. It's just it's such parry bait. Overrated character. Nice. Overrated. Overrated. Yeah, parry bait right there. Yeah, out of stamina. Nice. I don't know what I'm doing. Kinzo came back from 2K. I think so, yeah. I like Kitokiri. I love 4 streamers in For Honor. One's Kinzo, he's the first guy I start watching. Then Nova King, Havoc, and I just found you. Let's go, bro. For Honor's still a thing. You know it. Dodge attack. Nice. Why are we staring and not attacking or reading lock in? Huh? That's heavy into switch stance, into heavy. Oh, seeing like that's when I go for the trade. He's gonna dodge forward heavy. No way. That's what we want there. Into the top, yeah. I think Chivalry 2 is better, not gonna lie. Better than what? Who's your favorite character in League, Muli? Right now it's Jace, but I think of all time, it's either Shin or Set. I miss Toxic. Yeah, Toxic was cool. I played him a lot. You're getting packed up. Calm down, Brendan. Calm down, Brendan. Who's your main? In For Honor? Highlander. Better than these? Oh, than For Honor? What do you mean? I just feel like they're such different games. Nice. Nice. Let that one rip. No way he goes for that. Nice! I'm a Lux main. I'll see you mid lane. Let's go. What rank were you in League? The highest I ever got was like gold 2. CS second round, you just watched him attack. L, I was there. MJ so bad, bro. He is, bro. But I'm gonna figure it out. Did I play this guy once or twice? That was a good fight. Thanks, Dantre. What's your favorite character in the game, Highlander? Mordekaiser. Oh, bro, Mordekaiser top was like free LP for me. If I was playing Mordekaiser top and I had a jungler with me, it was like just nonstop. Do you play Predecessor? I played it in the past, but I didn't care much for it. The 3D MOBA games aren't my jam. Coffee is being poured. PC is on time. Some online blackjack. Hello? Coffee and online blackjack first thing? You're crazy. Yo, Cucumber, have a good day at work, bro. Medjai, fun? I'm having fun with him. As a Scottish man myself, I love Highlander, as you should. Help me. No. 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 Do you think Sohei needs a nerf? Nah. Any tips for new players? Play Highlander.
Round 2.
Yo, what's up, Tito? Just joined to that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. How was it? Oh, my goodness. Nice parry. He gets the second heavy. Into the light. No way he goes for that parry. Best thing I could do, honestly. No. Yo, Dio, what's up, bruh?
Round 3.
Yo, Dragon Slayer, what's up? Not like this. I gotta get more aggressive. Wu Lin is a No. No. No, you gotta be kidding me. Just like that, he's in it. Alright, we're fine. Did they announce the new character yet? No. No way he lets that rip. Oh my goodness. Help me, help me. Not like this. Ah. Bean chili. If you're eating chili without beans, it's not chili. Playing For Honor and crying. We're not gonna cry yet. Dang, that's crazy. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? Yes. Do you watch anime? I do. I watched the new season 3 of, no spoilers by the way, of One Punch Man. Man, I don't know what's going on there. It's not great. And I was really excited. I was excited for it, but like I was okay with it not coming. But man, that was a rough watch, I'm not gonna lie. That was a rough watch. Gotta gamble. I got PTO because I had my gallbladder removed last month. Hey, hope you pray for a fast recovery for you. Do you play Breach? No, no one plays Breach. It's terrible. I heard it wasn't the best, honestly. It's if you care about so this is what I'm gonna say without spoiling anything for anyone who wants to watch it later. I didn't like how season 2 was paced so poorly, even though it was still good. I don't like how season 2 was paced because there wasn't a real resolution, which it wasn't cool to me. That's not cool to me. And so season 3 just seems like a continuation of season 2. Like it literally just feels like season 2.1. You know what I mean? Like it's literally doing the exact same thing that we've had, but like season 2 ended in 2019 or 2020. And so the first episode, it literally just felt like this big, like really fast, let's introduce a lot of people, let's get people caught up, and let's get things rolling as fast as possible so we can get to the action. But like that's how season 2 should have been ending, not how season 3 should have been starting. So yeah. For Honor, Breach, yeah, no one plays Breach. I want to watch Bleach, but the first couple episodes are slow. Bleach is cool. I'm all good now, brother. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that. I want to get a group together for tribute. It's more fun than Breach. I wouldn't go that far. My favorite unk on TikTok. Let's go. What's up, woman's breast enthusiast? What kind of name? Can you play Virtuosa? I can. I thought you were going to pull out the PK. Ha ha.
Round 1.
Yo, have a blessed day, Dio. Let's get these wins going. What's your opinion about the Guardian? I don't know what you mean by the Guardian. But apart from that, I don't really watch much anime. I don't really have time to. I ran nothing but Breach for the first year I played For Honor, but the constant ganking, poor skill matching kind of messed it up. Not to mention the permanent bots after the first gate is breached. Yeah. Ah, what was the first anime you ever watched and is your favorite? The first anime I ever watched. I really don't know. That's such parry bait, dude. What do you do there? He low-key... Ah, no, he got me. I don't know what the first anime I ever watched was. Because I was really young the first time I watched anime. But my favorite anime of all time, not because of anything special, just because of kind of like how it made me feel at the time of watching it, and just how it just kind of lined up with kind of where I was in life, is Fooly Cooly. Fooly Cooly! At least that first season.
Victory. Round 3.
Yo, Buzz, thank you for the 2-month resub, dude. Just a Magi moment.
Victory.
Yeah, Saturday morning cartoons I watched a lot. But I just can't remember the first one. I just don't want to lie to you guys.
Round 4.
But I like Saturday morning cartoons. I was in there. How are you canceling your attacks? There's a cancel button. Oh, I could have punished that. Oh my goodness.
Victory.
Is Zone from neutral really that solid, or is Jiggle Mesh just having a stroke today? Zone into nothing? I feel like I'm playing Peacekeeper. This game is called For Honor. Yo, Tito, what's up? Dragon Ball Z in the morning, Dead Man Wonderland at night. Yeah, that was way... that was before that. What new player is there already talks? Huh? Oh, yeah. They've already confirmed it's going to be a Wulin Season 4. Johnny Test early in the morning on Saturday. I can't even... Bro, I couldn't remember what the original lineup was, because obviously it changed so much. But I must have been around... I could probably think about the time or the age I was and go back to, like, Saturday morning cartoons on, like, Cartoon Network or whatever I was watching it on and find the lineup. Dante's Inferno, thoughts? Are you talking about the true depiction, like, whatever, 15th century, 13th century Dante's Inferno depiction of hell? Or are you talking about, like, a show? Such an underrated game. You ever watch Jackie Chan Adventures? Yeah, I did. I like Jackie Chan Adventures a lot. That was a good one. The anime? I don't think I've seen it, no. We're just going down memory lane, huh? What's up, Dragon Slayer? I've been getting older. All right, here we go.
Round one.
That was peak Saturday morning. Yeah, dude. There's a lot, bro. There's a lot of good stuff. Jackie Chan Adventures went hard though. I did enjoy that. Jake the Dragon. Sonic X. Back before Sonic was not a cool character anymore. Hey, what's up, Eric? Am I tripping? Did them cartoons in the morning broadcast on like a news channel? Nah. It was, for me, I'm pretty sure it was Cartoon Network. Or maybe it wasn't Cartoon Network. Maybe it was something else. Because it wasn't cartoons before that, so maybe it wasn't Cartoon Network. I can't remember. What was Saturday? I mean, it's probably different for everybody. Same. Danny Phantom, yeah. I don't think Danny Phantom was Saturday morning cartoons, but Danny Phantom went hard. Whoa, whoa indeed. No way. So I tried to go for the, no, dude. I was expecting to cancel. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? Yes, dude, that was a good one. When you're getting an OLED monitor, when they become a whole lot cheaper and the technology is better.
Round three.
Won the next 3 for a sub. Win the next 3 for a sub. So if I bring it back, reverse 3-0, I get a sub. All right, bro. Thanks. Thanks for the bet. I needed this. I needed this. George Lopez. Bro, is he gonna do that every time? Nice. If you reverse 3-0, I'll gift a Galaxy. So I get a Galaxy and I get a sub. Let's go. Chowder or Flapjack? Neither for me. That was a little bit after my time. I'm a little bit older than you guys. When those ones started coming out, I was kind of over the Saturday morning cartoons. What's up, Don't Plug? Samurai Jack? Oh, yeah. No way. What about Flintstones? Yeah. I wasn't a huge fan of those super old school, like Jetsons, Flintstones, stuff like that. They didn't really click for me like a lot of other ones. Oh, this guy's bringing it back on me. Didn't really need to throw it into the wall here. Woo. Yo, Skylink, thanks for the 20 coins. Cat Dog, yeah, I like Cat Dog. I feel old now. How old are you? I'm 33. Yo, Skylink with the coins, thank you. OG Teen Titans was hard, but that wasn't Saturday morning cartoons. Hey, what's up, Narcan for quitters? I hate that name, dude. Oh, dude, I knew he was going to do that. I literally baited that. No way. was hoping he ran out of stamina. No. Wow, he threw that. Wow, he threw that. I'm so used to watching you in shorts. I scrolled after you won while I tried. It's tough to watch the stream without the black car, black keys, black everything, black theme song. Bro, I haven't played that song in like 7 years. GG, bro, I sold. Yeah, you sold hard. Just like that. Just like that. All right, guys. Everyone in chat has to subscribe now. Sorry, that's $6 each. Pay up. And then also a galaxy from that one guy. Yo, Skylink going crazy with the gifts, bro. Thank you. Can you play Warmonger? I can, but I won't. That was crazy. Viewer games on Friday, Saturday, chat. Not this Friday, because I'm going to be playing Arc Raiders. And maybe not Saturday either. I actually don't even know if I'm going to be streaming on Saturday, chat. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. My family's going to be in town. But if I do Saturday, it might be Arc Raiders, depending on how Friday goes, or it'll just be viewer duels. I don't make the rules, chat. I don't make the rules. $6 each. Good luck. Good luck. You have 18 years to pay me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nice. Bank, bank, into the bank, into the bank. I'm just going to steal a turn here. Into this. Nice. No way he goes for that. Nice. Into the wall. What does he go for? He's going to be out of stamina. No. No way. Good block, dude. I thought he was going to dodge for sure. I thought he was going to dodge for sure. Dang.
Round 2.
Dude, yo, young and tart. Thanks for the hard meat, bro. Appreciate it. And Sky, thank you again for all those gifts, bro. Nice. Lock in, Muli. Thanks, bro. Ah! Ugh. There we go. Here we go. That's fine. Hmm. Now he lands it, bro. It's crazy. Oh. The Bay Harbor Butcher. Dexter himself. Oh my goodness. We win that. Yo, Skylink with the Galaxy. Yo, Skylink, if there's a character you'd like to see me play, let me know, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. No. My guy going crazy. He still got more to gift. He said, that's not even all. It's not even my final form. Look. Ah. That's fine. I'm going to steal that turn. What? He goes for the kick steal turn back? No way, bro. He's parried that twice. I should have known. Oh, my goodness. Skylink, how many you got, bro? Oh, I hit the wrong button. No, I meant to switch stances. But I guard broke. Did you ever see the movie about the melanated main character that was blind but memorized the entire Bible? Are you talking about the Book of Eli? Boo boo. What's up, boo boo? Back into stance here. Into the kick. Now he doesn't parry it. Ah! Oh, he messed up. Now he doesn't go for any parries. I guess when he's down, it's a little bit different, huh? That's a good movie. You're a good movie. Ah, I was reading chat. No, he's out of stamina if he goes for it. Oh, smart. What? No way. And he gets his stamina back. Oh, dude, genius. Ugh. I just had to start going. Can you play as Ocelot and I have to go? You better win. Hey, I got you, Skylink. Woo! I shouldn't have won that, honestly. He just, I think he didn't assume I was going to get desperate. That was dumb of me. There we go. Nice. That's fine. That's me. Let's go. Let's go. Can you cancel Medjai's grab? No. Started playing again just for the Ezio skin? Oh, for real? Let's go. Welcome back, Jonathan. Welcome back. What's up, T-Man? Good fight, good fight. All right, who do you say you want to see? Oh, Ocelot. I feel like playing Ocelot's going to be weird for me. Yo, GG's, bro. I'm playing a tournament Saturday. Who should I use? Highlander. You to go. I'm just a guy. Can you use T? 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 Shinsen Gumi CEO. Leopard print Ocelotti. 6'7". How you been, bud? Love you, man. Hope the family's doing well. Hey, we are, bro. After 5 years, steel is still so grindy. Yeah. Just thought you guys gotta stop spinning it. Mully, what is your dual 1v1 win rate overall, all time, and all characters? It says when you're looking for lobby. I don't know. 70% probably. Might be lower. I've been playing a lot of different characters. Yeah, get smacked in the face. You ain't ready for this. Bro, Ocelot, it just feels weird to play. Like, why is my whole freaking screen shaking when I play this character? Like, my whole freaking... Ocelot's a cool character, but, bro... Everything is just moving that usually doesn't move.
Round 2.
Any tips for PK? Don't play PK. Play Highlander. Could we get Aramusha next? No. Oh my goodness. Do you ever play BP? Sometimes. What the heck was that, dude? Don't sell? No! I'm sorry.
Round 3.
I'm sorry. It's okay, I got a flute to play. Where's my flute at? Give me my flute. Okay. No. Does he have dodge heavy? Nice. Mully, can you play PK for my daughter Disu? No. When I played For Honor a lot, I usually just Alt F4 if someone choose BP 1v1. What? Skylink said you better win? Oh no, I forgot. You're right. I got this. For Skylink. What you got? What is that? Hey! My boy's on fire. This Nobu's on fire! No. Oh my goodness, bro. My guy. I know I lost this chat, but like this guy started playing out of his freaking mind. Out of his freaking mind. If Skylink comes back, okay, chat, I can't tell him, okay. But we can just kind of keep it, you know, kind of like, what do you know, vague if he asks us if we won or not, you know. Just be like, yeah, we played Ocelot. It was cool. We had a fun time. We made some good plays. But did you win? It was an interesting fight all the way until the end. Can you use Shaman? No. Hey, what up, Unknown? Hey, thanks for the pumpkin, Young. Let's go. As long as they're not good at canceling, you don't panic. Nobushi isn't to be feared anymore, brethren. Yeah. I just didn't know anything about Ocelot. I had nothing to do there. Bro, it's not taking character requests. Thank you, bro. Thank you. As long as you stay chill, you can kill any Nobushi. As a Nobu main, I was a Nobu main. Never. Oh, they switched their fit out. What, they're clapping. Ew. You got light spammed? I was there. I tried to crush and counter. I'm bad. That's such parry bait, dude. What can I do about that? No way. He just goes for it. Do you know when they're adding the Halloween update? Ooh. Would it be the week before? I mean, usually things run for 2 weeks, so it might be tomorrow. I honestly don't know. What up, Caden? No way that hits. Yo, Mincy with the 7 stream streak. Thank you. Do better, King. I'm gonna do the best I ever did, like no one ever was. They're gonna be like, I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. I lost. No! If I make it to the top 3 in the fashion event, give someone else the merch. You got to make it to the top 3 first, and then we can start talking, okay?
Round 3.
It's not going well, chat. No way. I mean, I just felt like I was done. Man, I feel like it's always 1 step forward, 2 steps back with Medjai. I feel like I have a good game plan with him, but if anyone who's played against Medjai for more than a second just knows how to shut down his tempo attempts. I really want Medjai to work, but I think he'd need like a slower zone to transfer, and then it'll be cancelable. I feel like that would be the only way. Hey, what up, Darkly? For Honor should add a statue of Jesus in a map. Why? I'm thinking to buy Medjay or Black Prior. Play Highlander. I mean, Medjay is fun. He works so much better in Dominion than in duels. His zone really just is parry bait.
Round 1.
I tried. I mean, like, what else can you do except for nothing and just kind of like wait for them to make mistakes? My guy got all the different fits, bro. He had the yellow fit, the red fit, now the blue fit. I knew a light attack was coming, but man. So excited for the next Euro Dominion Day. Oh, you gonna play? Let's go, Alani. Oh, I messed up. That dodge was safe. Oh, I tried the dodge attack. Oh, I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart right before my very eyes. And that misses. That's crazy. Go like this. That's fine. Can I join the list to play against? I do viewer duels on Saturdays. He's got all the Power Rangers. I won't have an address for him to send it to me, and when he goes into private chat, I won't be able to do it because I won't have internet since my phone works only on the internet. How the heck do you? Okay. I have more questions, but I won't pester. Bro, I'm not landing any of these light parries. I know when the lights are coming. I'm doing nothing. He is good. Hey, what's up, Palm Tree? Hope you're having a blessed Wednesday as well. It's gotta be a light attack here. Into the kick, yeah. Nice. I got locked in. What's up, E? I'm doing good. I cannot lock in. I can't get into a flow at all.
Round 3.
A little distracted. Yo, Caden, what's up, bro? I love watching you, but every time I check, you're losing, bro. Come on. This wins for you. Okay, buddy? Wataflu. Wataflu. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's bad. Ah. I was winning until Wataflu joined. He unlocked me. I was locked in, then I got unlocked, bro. It's all Wataflu's fault. Don't forget, we are hosting a fashion show. Join the Discord to submit your amazing fashion. That's true, chat. Yo, GG's. What the poop? Smokey! Smokey! With the 10 gifted. But yes, chat, we do have a fashion show going on November the 1st. If you would like to be a part of the fashion show, there are merch rewards. It's where we're going to switch out the top supporter of the week with. So if you guys want to win some merch, no top supporter needed. All you got to do is join the Discord and enter the events tab, fashion submission. You'll just make a little ticket and then follow the directions and make a fashion show. I'm not going to be looking at it at all, but on November 1st, we're going to scrub through all of them. And then the top 7, I'm going to invite into a game with their fashion, and then I'll let you guys talk and tell me like what your fashion's all about. It's going to be a cool, fun time. If you guys love for fashion, this is a good time to do it. It's a good time to do it. Hop in that fashion, chat. Get your 4 fashion on, that fashion show. Oh my goodness, Smokey. All right, this is crazy. What another crazy day, bro. Do you feel as if the bleed characters are OP? Nah. Yo. How does Smokey give Smokey a sub? What is this?
Round 1.
Hello? You just the side Smokey? Bruh. Yo, Smokey dropped 10 gifted subs and then resubbed. He's only been here for 2 months. Smokey, you've been here for 2 months. One of the top supporters, bro. You're crazy. And then he dropped this, another gift sub to Smokey Hype. I don't even know, bro. Yin and Yang connecting. Let's go, W. If you would like to join the fashion show, join the Discord. And then just like that, Smokey somehow started a hype train all on his own. Second hype train of the day. And then Taco Night with the tier 3 member on YouTube. Yo, level 3 hype train just like that. Oh my goodness. This is, I don't know. Can I submit multiple fashions? No, just one for now. Just one for now. I believe that's what we stuck it to just one for now. How do you know they're gonna dodge when you go into offensive stance? You can usually tell by how aggressive you are, so you just kind of force it. You just kind of force it because the better option would be for them to dodge. So with Highlander, right? His offensive stance is scary because he has all of this stuff from neutral. And so if you're already pressing the attack and you're like, go, 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 and you just dodge forward into do nothing, you can assume that they're going to assume that you're going to go, and then you can just kind of punish them for it. Ow. Nice. Cancel there. Yo, Ultra. Yo, my guy, Ultra. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Hype train, hype train. Oh, I got smacked. I blame Ultra. Is there any theme needed? Nope. But whatever you do decide with the fashion that you decide to enter, just make sure you can tell me the story behind why you went that route, because that's gonna help. What did I do? You gifted a sub right in the middle of a fight. I was up 2-0. I was beating this guy, and then you gifted a sub. I looked to the left. I lost. What didn't you do? What didn't you do? How do you parry? I forgot and became trash after that. You just hit the heavy button right when an attack's about to hit you. So he's going to swing. He's going to light attack. You see that? So that heavy attack was just about to hit me. And so I just heavied into the heavy right then. Boom. He said, wow, good fight. Wow, good fight indeed. Don't forget about the fourth one. How many hours would you guess? I have... Hey, yo, y'all gotta chill, bro. This is too crazy of a day. Ultra! With 5 gifted subs, we're at 63 subs for the day on Twitch. Ain't no way. 4 heavies is wild. I've seen wilder. I've done wilder. Let's go. I'm bullying viewers? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Insanity. Insanity. All right, low-key, I'm kind of done with Medjai for today. They always forget. They always forget. You think they should add old armor stats? Nah. Yo, I need some massive W's for Smokey and for Ultra right now. Carrying. Thank you guys for the level 4 hype train. How do you bounce between 3 chats and play one of the most attention-reliant games? I have all my chats right here next to my game. So I just focus on the chat, and then the game's just kind of in my peripheral, so I can kind of do both. W's. Bullying viewers with love, though. Yes. Oh, he switched to Highlander. Ah. How many hours do you have in this game? I have about 6K. Bro has chat installed straight into his Neuralink brain chip, duh. Well, I like to call it my Holy Spirit gift, you know. Once I gave my stream over to the Lord, I was able to really just focus on having, like, connecting talks with people while playing video games. It's kind of crazy. All glory to God, amen. Yo, Smokey with another gifted. My guy didn't even have anybody to gift to. He just gifted one. You're crazy, dude. Yo, W's in chat for Smokey again. I don't understand why there's a crazy hype train happening right now. Literally after I just lost like 4 games in a row, by the way. You guys trying to hype me up? Here you go, Mully. Now you can start winning again. I don't know why, but it's kind of working. Thank you, guys. Yo, Smokey, thanks for another gift sub, bro. Codezilla and Carnix and Mr. Noti, thank you guys for the follows, as well as Jay Quiggs. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, new LIN's coming February. Hey, baby. Oh, I messed up. My wife distracted me. No. Yeah, I played God of War games. God of War 2 is one of my favorite games for the longest time. Got him. How do I up my sub tier? Are you on mobile or on PC? There should be a button that says subscribe, and then once you click that button, if you're subscribed already, it should allow you to up it. But I don't think it works on mobile. If you're on mobile, you need to go to like the desktop version, like on Safari or on Google Chrome on your phone, and log in and do it. Otherwise, you need a computer, I think. Why? I don't know. Why? I don't know. It be Hayden. It be Hayden. Wait, my guy's locking in. Nice. Nice. I'm confused. This guy's just not falling for any tricks. How do you lock her into guard? When I hold down, nothing happens. It's dodge into guard break, and then you hold the guard break. I didn't realize you're already on console. I'm on a PC. I've been lurking for a while. Whenever you stream, and I want to let you know your streams are top tier. Thank you. Oh, yo, Brandon. I appreciate the kind words, my guy. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. W's in chat. Blames it on the wife. I mean, she came in right when I lost. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. First, it was Ultra's fault. And that's okay. That's okay. You're so cool. Not as cool as you, Elio. W Valk, you're a W Valk. I used to love this game. Is it still heavily played? Yeah. Lots of new people coming in all the time, which is crazy. Thank you guys for that level 4 hype train. It's crazy. 19 subs just now. 64 subs total for the day. Do you accept questions? Yeah. Trying to let me hop on? Hop on what? Oh, yeah, it is. You tell him, user 691371381618. You're like the first person to say my name right. Let's go. Why do I want to play Medjai again? He doesn't work, bro. Just stop. Stop trying to make fetch a thing. Stop trying to make Medjai a thing. W's in the chat for Taco Night again, too. Thank you, Taco Night. Tier 3 sub, bro. It's crazy on YouTube. 3 months. You showed me a new combo with her. I'm going to utilize it. Let's go. Do you play any 2D fighters? I was playing 2XKO, but I don't know how much time I'm going to put into it, honestly. I've been trying to get closer with God with my girl and my son. I'm a young father who has had God forced on me as a child, and it's discouraged me from the word. Any advice? Just test it. Just start testing it. Right? The evidence for Christ's reliability is just profoundly prevalent in today's society, in world, and it's something that's very tangible. Yo, another gifted sub from Smokey. What's happening, bro? So this is what I would do if I were you. You have a family, right? And you have a wife, you have a son. Do what the word commands you to do as a husband and father versus what you would naturally do, and see the difference it makes in both your marriage and your family unit and your relationships. This is what I did early on, is not specifically in this way, but I just started to say, you know what, because I was in kind of the same boat. Religion was kind of forced on me. You have to go to church, you have to do this, you have to do that, yada, yada. And so the second I didn't have to anymore, I just didn't. And I tried to do things my own way, which was fine for the most part, but overall, negative consequences to my own decision making. And so I started to test, okay, when I did it my way, right, this is what happened. Now when I do it Christ's way, this is what happens, right? And you know, after that, and while I was doing that, I was just understanding what the word was, understanding the word as it was meant to be read. I used to believe that, you know, the Bible is like mythology or something like just made up or something like that. But once I understood the historical accounts, especially of the Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, onward, I was like, okay, I'm just going to read it as it's meant to be read, as history. And, you know, once I did that, I mean, the stories really started to come to life for me. And I was able to reread about Christ and make a decision, you know, because that's what it comes down to. You read the Gospels and you ask yourself, all right, this is what Jesus has told me. This is what he's offered me. This is who he said he is. I can accept him or I can reject him. And so you just kind of, that was the route I took. That's the route I took. As a Christian, do you think it's wrong to celebrate Halloween? No. If you're celebrating Halloween in the commercial way, I think you're fine. If you're going anything further than that, obviously, right, you've made a mistake there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He was emoting. I was reading chat, bro. Hey, bro, that's a lot of damage. Hey, yo, I was going to let you get a hit or two. Hey! Oh, my. Oh. I found the tier 3 gifts now. Wait, were you gifting tier 3 subs? Nah, bro, Smokey, don't do that, bro. That's no, bro. Tier 3 subs, gifting tier 3 subs low key is the biggest waste because they only count it as one sub, bro. But like, I don't know, man. Like, it's low key better, but at the same time, it's just not. I don't know, bro. Don't be doing that, bro. Don't be doing that. That's too much. That's too much. My guy gifting tier 3 subs out. All right, Santa Claus. Oh, I could have gone for the kick into the kick. I guess Jesus doesn't make you good at the game. Yeah, Jesus doesn't make you anything. But he does offer you something. And the thing that he offers you is greater than any video game win. Bro's gifting out the power of hero selection. I'm telling you. Hey, my guy brought it back on me. Can I see your Shigoki drip? I don't really have any Shigoki drip. What did you think of the live action How to Train Your Dragon? I didn't watch it, bro. I didn't. I did not watch it. I wanted to, but I just haven't. I think when it's live on streaming for free, I'll watch it. You're allergic to parrying lights? Nah, I just didn't need to parry lights. I was just going for trades that whole time, and it was working. I just didn't switch it up. Can you only do good with Highlander if you're on PC? No, you can do good with Highlander anywhere. Tier 1, better for sub goals? No. It's the same. Tier 3 is technically better in every way, but gifting a tier 3 is like crazy because if you gift a tier 3, it still just counts as you gifting 1 sub, even though technically you've gifted 5 subs. And so, like, yes, technically it's more money for me, and yes, it's better revenue split. I mean, it's literally better in every way. The only thing, you know, I'm gonna let this one rip. Just turn still, huh? Nice. So, I mean, like, tier 3, like, okay, so the reason I say it is because there's a guy who used to chill in the stream all the time. His name was STL Big Bear. Big Bear was easily one of the top supporters of all time. And he would do crazy stuff like someone would gift like 50 subs, and then he would gift like 50 tier 3 subs. But like Twitch, it wouldn't count the tier 3 subs as like all the subs that it is. And so like even though technically he was going above and beyond, it's just not really, you know, counted in a hype enough way. You know what I mean? I was at Home Depot and I saw someone had a name tag of Jesus, and I went up to him and told him I believe in him too, but I never thought to wear his name on a name tag. Yes, Coffee. Non-denominational Protestant. Shout out Big Bear. Yeah, Big Bear is crazy. I haven't seen him in a while, but I always hope he's doing well. Uh-oh. Tips for Kyoshin play Highlander. What is this guy doing? He just does not care. So you're saying non-denominational Protestant is the closest to the Bible? It's the one that adheres to the scriptures the most. Yeah. I wouldn't say closest to the Bible, but it's the only one. So this is the issue with denominations who adhere to tradition sometimes over scripture, or if they have anything authoritative over the scriptures, right? The problem with that is that you're going to sometimes, not all the time, you're going to have a confirmation bias or like a reading into the scriptures. So, for instance, something that you normally wouldn't see in the scriptures, you start to see because of something you already believe. Does that make sense? So let's say I believe in predestination, right? I believe in predestination. You know, I'm a Calvinist because that's part of my doctrine. And so I start to go into scriptures, and because of my belief in predestination, I see it littered all throughout the scriptures, and I explain away anything else that might be of difference to that. Does that make sense? And so any church that adheres to tradition over just reading what the scriptures say, the confirmation bias can come in, right? Right? So Protestantism, it's saying, I just read the text, and whatever the text is saying, that's what I go with. If anybody tries to say, no, that's not what that text means, and I look at it, I look at the Hebrew, I look at the Greek, I try to understand the context to the best of my ability. It's not that hard, honestly, right? Who wrote it? When did they write it? Who are they writing it to? Type of thing. And then I go from there. But if someone else comes in and says, nah, bro, that text means X, Y, Z, and I'm like, okay, cool. Let me see that. And I read the whole chapter, and I'm like, okay, I don't see it. And they're like, nah, bro, it's obviously saying this. So, for instance, the Ever Virgin Mary. Ever Virgin Mary, they presuppose, or they don't presuppose, but they have the understanding is, and it makes sense, it logically follows, that she is the new tabernacle. Because the tabernacle in the Old Testament is something in which God's Spirit can go through, right? The gate of the temple into the tabernacle, right? And then that's where they go to see God, right? Essentially, that's where his presence is. And so because we understand that Mary is the mother of Jesus, the mother of God in human form, right? We assume upon her all of the same prerequisites of the tabernacle. The book doesn't say that. It doesn't say that directly. But we go back to the text about the tabernacle in the Old Testament, and we say, look, because the tabernacle was like this, right? Once someone, because there was a verse that was like, and then once the Spirit goes through it, no man can go through that gate, which is why you had to go through a separate entrance into the tabernacle. They said, and because of that, no man can go into the entrance of the tabernacle, which is Mary. So that's why she's ever virgin. And I'm like, I can kind of see it, but like, there's no way you're coming to that conclusion without that presupposition. And it doesn't match up with the rest of the scriptures because you see Mary having other children. Now, granted, they're like, oh, it's stepchildren. It's children from Joseph's previous marriage. And there's good evidence for stuff like that too. Like I'm not completely doubting that. but it just doesn't follow for me to the point to where it even matters. And I'm like, why is this such a big deal? You know? And so yeah. I appreciate the gift, bro. Thank you. Oh, yo, Max! Max is the one that got the gifted tier 3. That's crazy. The belief that your fate is already decided before being born, no matter what you do. Yeah, that's predestination. Don't most Christians interpret the Bible with a lot of bias anyways? Yes. Yes. What's up, Ray Bjornson? How's it going, my guy? Dang, caught him dodging. Bang.
Victory.
Who's your favorite character to play? Highlander. Do you regularly talk biblically on stream? Yeah, if anybody ever has questions or anything about it, then yeah, I talk about it. But I just talk about whatever chat wants to talk about.
Round 3.
This game is for honor. Yahweh. Bank. Bank. How do you get over the fear of close loved ones not getting into heaven? I don't know. It's not a fear I've had to deal with, I'm going to be honest. I've heard different things that people say about it, you know? But I don't know. I think the best bet would just be not to assume. Obviously, if they're close, you might know, but that's what I would go with. Don't just assume, and you know, put on your oxygen mask before worrying about others is a big thing. You take the Bible as it is. So if so, how do you reconcile with Exodus? What do you mean? What's wrong with Exodus? How do you get? Oh, I already read that. Hey, what's up, Duke? How's it going, bro? What game is this? This game is called For Honor. What's your thought of the Book of Enoch? I'm looking into reading it. It's a cool read. It's a great read that is held in high regard by the Jewish culture and by the early church culture. It was in a lot of the early Bibles with the title of being a part of the apocryphal text. I say read it. It's a very cool read. It's an interesting read. Just understand that it's not the inspired word of God. Right, it's just not. Based on when it was written and the contents, you know that it's not like scripture, but like it was held to a high enough regard to be held as preservable literature in the Jewish culture, written about 200 to 300 BC. My dude, are you accepting duels at this time? I am not. How are you on that map? What map? Yeah, I think Enoch's a cool read. God choosing one set of people over the other. Oh. Are you talking about the Egyptians versus the Israelites?
Round 1.
I don't know. It's too hard. Like, I understand where you're getting at it, Tori. But the thing is, you're kind of like almost presupposing what these people believe, what they are. The scriptures are pretty clear, and I feel like the best thing to do would just to be to place the rest of scriptures onto the Exodus story, right? Whether you're thinking about Genesis, whether you're my guy didn't even fall, bro. Whatever, man. Get up. Get up! Oh, yeah, he's gone. Well, whether you're thinking of, like, the Genesis story with the flood, right? Whether you're thinking of New Testament, Christ teachings, the character of God is always, 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 anyone who wishes to be saved will be saved. And so it's always safe to assume that if anyone is not saved, right, it's out of a desire to reject God. They want to do it their own way. They want to do it their society's way. They want to do it their culture's way. They want to do it their parents' way, but they're not trusting God to do it his way. And I feel like that's the same case for the people in Exodus, because the people in Exodus knew very well what was happening for the most part. Egypt was a pretty massive place, but the Israelites had been in captivity for generations in Egypt, and so it's safe to assume those people would have had a chance to adhere to God. But they chose Pharaoh, and they're gods. People die in war for nothing? Huh? Help me. Help me. In my personal options, I take the God of the Old Testament and New Testament as two different gods. Huh? How? How would you come to that conclusion? Jesus is littered throughout the Old Testament. In fact, most scholars would say when you see the angel of the Lord in the Old Testament, it's actually talking about Jesus. And so the person who Moses met with on Mount Sinai is actually Jesus, which would be the miracle of the incarnation, where Elijah, Moses, and Jesus all saw, like, kind of broke the time barrier right there and were meeting at that time. But I mean, they're incredibly consistent. Incredibly consistent. They're portrayed differently. What's different about them? Help me, help me. No. Wait, I'm about to lose. No. No! Stop talking about religions that come from being a businessman and the holy book has been changed. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, King Donkey. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're portrayed pretty similarly, and I know a lot of people they believe this it's a cultural teaching, but it's not a biblical teaching, that the Old Testament God is so mean and so vicious and so you have to do what I say or else, and the New Testament God is just so loving and all about kindness and like just being your buddy and stuff like that. But as my boy Cliff Knetley puts it, he would ask someone who would come up with that statement. He would ask them, "Where's the bloodiest book in the Bible?" Right? What's the bloodiest book in the Bible? Some people would be like, "Oh, Genesis because the flood," or Exodus because of the things. And it's like, nah, the bloodiest book of the Bible by far is Revelations. Revelations, the New Testament. When Jesus comes back that second time, it ain't gonna be pretty. And that's not just because of what's gonna happen, but also the amount of people it's gonna happen to. Because I don't know if you guys know, the population of the earth has absolutely gone crazy, right? Especially since the first century. It's exploded. So the amount of people that were on earth during the flood versus the amount of people that are gonna be on earth during Jesus' second coming, I mean, it's gonna dwarf it. And it's not going to be water this time. It's going to be fire. And then there's going to be judgment. It's if you don't like the Old Testament, you haven't got to Revelations yet. Now, granted, a lot of people, they have issues with this for sure because of the lack of understanding of what God is offering and why he's even telling us this information. The chance of Christianity being the one true religion out of so many is so low. I mean, it depends what you're basing it off of. Just a numbers game or just based off of something else? Because if you're thinking about it historically, the chances are pretty high because of it circling, or because of it being so heavily bound across what it's named after, Christianity. What does that mean, right? It means follower of Christ, right? Jesus was a real person. He's a verifiable person. He was in verifiable places, and we have history to sort of give us an idea of if we can verify what the Bible has been saying. Now, granted, there are other historical figures, but most of their writings and teachings, right, especially if you're moving away from monotheistic religions, they're going to be based in mythology, or sometimes even fantasy. Now, you can portray truth with mythology, and you can portray truth with fantasy, but nothing quite stacks up to the historical figure of Christ. Now, if you're just saying because there's so many, the chances are low. I mean, I guess if you put them all on an even playing field, yeah, that might be the case. But I mean, Jesus is right there. Lock in this match. I am always locked in. Moon K, check this out. Help! Don't fall for a book. This guy speaks as if the Bible is proven to be real. Now, you can't prove that the Bible is real, but the evidence is that it's reliable. The evidence is that we have some historical accounts, especially if we're talking about the Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. I didn't think you have a clear grasp of the meaning of mythology. I don't think you have a clear grasp of the meaning of mythology.
Round 3.
No, I do. Look at that. That's a win. Same with the Quran, though. Yeah, I'm down to talk any day, Tori. Today's miracles are also good proof. Yeah, but people will just write off miracles that happened today. Muhammad existed? Exactly, Muhammad did exist. That's why I'm saying the veracity of the Bible or Christianity being the one true religion, right? Because they're either all false or one of them is true, because they contradict each other at their core, right? But the veracity of, Christianity being true is just so high. Are you doing viewer games today? Not today. Who's your favorite hero to play from each class? Highlander for the Knights, Highlander for the Vikings, Highlander for the Samurai, Highlander for the LIN, and Highlander for the Outlanders. You can't use his own book to prove him. I don't think there's any real proof Jesus has lived. What?
Round 1.
I think you're very early on in your journey for this, Celestia. I would take those claims and I would do a little bit of digging. There's no evidence that Jesus ever lived. Wow. Interesting. Highlander for the win. Oh, yeah. The Shroud of Turin isn't proof? Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. How can I watch the stream full screen? You have to watch on Twitch. But there's ads on Twitch, so be careful. Be careful, my ad enjoyers. Got him. I think this guy likes Highlander. Everyone should like Highlander. You still using, I don't know what that means, Jordan, I'm sorry. Otani? That's not a character. Do you mean Highlander? I forgot his name. You mean the Jewish historian, Josephus? Yes. Or Tacitus? There's literally verifiable proof. Well, I mean, chat, there's no point in trying to hark it down. Obviously, if someone says something like, there's no evidence that Jesus was a real person, that person just hasn't looked into it a lot. So all you have to do is tell them, hey, I don't think you've looked into this a lot. Maybe you should look into it a little bit more. Because I believe you're wrong. There's no point in trying to hark on them. They just got a little bit more work to do. They're just not there yet. Not the PTSD Peacekeeper. Love seeing your gameplay popping up. Hey, let's go, Boat. I do post on YouTube a little bit, but not, it's been a while since I've done long form content. I'm genuinely asking what the proof is. Oh, you were asking. It didn't sound like you were asking. I'm sorry. It sounded like you were making a claim because you said there's no proof that Jesus was a real person. If like, it would be, well, I guess there's no point in trying to reiterate the difference between a claim and question. But if you want evidence of Christ, obviously you have the scriptures, the Bible. If you don't think the Bible is noteworthy evidence, I would look into what the scriptures actually are. Right? A lot of people think the scriptures are like some like made up book by maybe some guy in power or like some weird people or something like that trying to, do a ploy. That's not what the scriptures are. The scriptures are 66 different books written by 40 different authors, all living in different dates and times and places. But telling one cohesive story, even though they didn't have the chance to like collude. So it wasn't like some made-up book. Specifically, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, it's written by people who either knew Jesus or knew the disciples of Jesus, right? And so it's pretty much verified that they're eyewitness accounts, and the closest thing we'll ever get to eyewitness accounts, right? And so, but if you're taking away the scriptures, you can look at the calendar. We're living in the year 2025 AD. Now, they don't say AD anymore. Now they say CE, Common Era. But before, it was AD, right? So time itself was kind of split based off of this guy's death. More evidence of him being real. And then, of course, you have first century people writing about him, like outside of the scriptures. So Josephus is one, but you can just look into, if you want to look into that, just look for secular first century recordings of Jesus Christ. The Romans wrote about him. The Jews wrote about him. Everybody, like this Jesus guy, he's literally the most famous person to have ever existed in the history of mankind. We're literally talking about someone who died 2,025 years ago, 2,000 plus years ago. And that's crazy. That just doesn't happen. And he's probably the most talked about person in this very second. Like, there's probably more people talking about Jesus right now than that are talking about anybody. Right? We're just a couple people. He's literally the most famous person to ever have existed. Then, of course, you could just look at history. If you want to look for evidence of Christ, look at that first century, what happened. There was obviously a big change in the Roman Empire around that time in the first century. You saw a lot of Orthodox Jewish people changing their day of worship, which I always say this, and like I feel like people don't understand the veracity of this claim, of this statement. But a first century Jewish person changing, like, so these are people who would have been around at the time of Jesus. They would have either seen him speak or been around when he was talking, or seen the effects of him speaking to crowds. But they were changing their day of worship. And I don't know if you guys know anything about Judaism, but it's all about keeping the rules. And one of the big rules come from the 10 Commandments, and it's the fourth commandment, keeping the Sabbath. The Sabbath is on Saturday, so that means you're worshiping, you're not doing anything on Saturday. They changed that to Sunday. That is insane. That is insanity to adhere to when Christ resurrected, because we know he resurrected on a Sunday. That's why we worship on Sundays now. But them doing that for someone who didn't exist or something that didn't happen, they're literally damning themselves to hell for something that they know to not be true. Like, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. So that's one of the biggest ones for me. Oh my goodness. A first century Jew changing their day of worship is like a millennial swapping from coffee to matcha. Hello? Hello? What we talking about just got in. Someone was asking for evidence of Jesus. Zone attack, you fool. Zone attack. Why don't you want a zone attack? Fine, I'll zone attack. Psych! Jews don't believe in the Son of God because they believe he's a false prophet. Yes. People who are still Jewish to this day. But there are Messianic Jews, people who adhere to Christ as the Messiah. Messianic Jews. But it was mainly Jews into which the word was spoken to in the first century, which is why you see it exploding in that area so crazily. But of course, also, the word came to the Gentiles, so then you see Gentiles adhering to it as well. Good convo. Good convo indeed. Did you know that modern Judaism came after Christianity? I've seen some things. Hello? Hello? Yeah, Vaspery don't. Do you believe dogs go to heaven? I don't know. Big sword. Hearing you speak on the faith puts a smile on my face. Keep spreading the good news. Love it. Oh, thank you, bro. You guys put a smile on my face. I don't know if you can see it or not. Modern Judaism, what does that mean? I don't know if you're talking about... So, I want to say yes and no. It depends on the place. It depends on the place because obviously traditions have shifted over time and the way the faith has been practiced has changed a little bit, but not for everybody. But like if you're talking about maybe a specific group, maybe like, I don't know. Does he mean lesser practicing Jews? Because I am not. I am, but I don't practice. I think he's talking specifically about the people and how they practice. I like the game that you're playing. This game is called For Honor. Doesn't modern Jews still follow the Torah? And wasn't the Torah the original scriptures of Jews? So yes.
Round 5.
For the most part, yes. For the most part, yes. So I wouldn't agree with his blanket statement. I wouldn't agree with his blanket statement. I would sympathize with her because politics has regulated women more than regulate gun control. There were ways around this ban, but politics chose to control women's bodies. What are we talking about? No way, he goes for the zone and wins. I have a question. If the Old Testament, God chosen his people and presented his word unto them and not the rest, and in the New Testament, it's open for all. It's a clear change. It's stated God doesn't change. That's not a change. So go look at every time God intervened and passed judgment. Go look at every time that God intervened and passed judgment. I'm talking Sodom and Gomorrah. I'm talking the flood. I'm talking the Amalekites. I'm talking the Edomites. Every single time there was a judgment, there was a choice to be made. Before God commanded the Amalekites to be destroyed, he gave them 400 years. 400 years as a society to repent. He sent prophet after prophet, prophet after prophet. Have you ever heard about the story of Jonah? Tell me this doesn't sound like the New Testament, right? What was Jonah's mission, right? Jonah's mission was to go to a wicked society, which God had deemed them to be wicked, and they kept denying him, right? So the choice wasn't on God. The choice is never on God. The choice is on them. And God gives them every opportunity to choose him. And so Jonah, he was dispatched to a very wicked society of people he didn't like. He did not like these people. And so instead of following what God had told him to do, right, because he was someone who followed God, someone who, in your dynamic, God chose, right? But he said, no, I don't want these people to be saved. Why would he not want to go there? Because he understood that God's heart, right, God's character is that of mercy, that of love, that of if you choose me, I will bless you. That's why he didn't go and he got on a boat going the opposite direction. And God, to the person he chose, I guess you could say punished him or, reprimanded him. He got ate by a giant fish. My guy got eaten by a giant fish. Because God cared so much about the people that he was about to pass judgment on, the people he didn't choose. He cared so much about those people who were doing wicked things, sacrificing children, causing people to to fornicate with temple prostitutes in order to speak with God, like just doing all sorts of just terrible things. But instead, he was like, hey, Jonah, go and warn these people to turn away from their wicked ways and to turn to me. It's literally the same thing. It's the same thing that happens today with Jesus. Jesus says, turn away from your wicked ways and turn to me. Whosoever shall believe in me shall not perish but have everlasting life. But the choice is always going to be on the people. Imagine if Jesus did that, dude. That's exactly what Jesus did. He doesn't kill them in the New Testament. He does. Everybody dies. And what happens if you die separate from God? Imagine if he burned them. He will. Everyone is getting nuked in Revelation. Do you guys know how the Bible says the story ends for Earth? It ain't pretty. And that's Jesus. He's the one coming back. He said, I came back in white robes before. My robes ain't gonna be white this time. They're gonna be red, covered in blood. Hide your kids. Hide your wives. I'm gonna have a legion behind me. Because at first I came as a servant, I come back as a conqueror. Why would God do such a thing? He needs to do such a thing in order for evil to lose. In order for a good, just God to enact his plan of salvation to people who put his faith in him, evil needs to lose. The whole point is to not be part of evil. But the problem is people like evil more than they like God. They like their sin. They love it. And they call God wicked for calling them out on loving their sin.
Victory.
Why would God? But the thing is, everyone agrees with God as soon as they start to point out sin that's worse than their sin. Oh, you know, God, there's nothing wrong with lying and cheating and stealing and, committing adultery, being promiscuous, watching adult content. God, that stuff, it's kind of like whatever, okay, God? Like, how are you going to get mad at me for doing things my own way that way? Like, that's not fair, God. But then as soon as you see people like freaking Hitler, you're like, God, do something! As soon as you see the P3DOs, you're like, yeah, but those guys, God can get them. Get them, God. It's like, bro, you're on the wrong team. But at the same time, you're agreeing. It's so weird. It's so weird. All right, bro. Gonna finish my lunch with my boy. What's up, Loki?
Round 5.
Ain't the sins drastically different? They're different in consequence, and they're different in effect, but they're not different in their separation from God. Because all a sin is it's doing things your way and rejecting God's way, right? You're saying, God, you know what? I know you said I should use my hand for good, but I'm going to use it to smack someone. I know you said I should use my sex drive for good, but I'm going to use it to demean girls on the internet. Right? All it is taking it's missing the mark. The word sin means to miss the mark. Don't get caught up on this hierarchy of sin, right? understand what exactly sin is and how it affects your relationship with God. It doesn't matter how good or bad it is, because to everyone, their sin's not that bad, because they can always point to someone worse. Oh yeah, you know, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but at least I'm not Michael. Like, there's always going to be somebody worse. And we, instead of putting the mirror to God or putting the standard to God, we put it to other people to try to make ourselves feel better. That's why we have this self-righteous, you know, white knighting society that we have. We're always so quick to jump on somebody else when they mess up, bro. Oh man, look what such and such did. He shocked his dog. Oh, that guy's terrible. Worst of the worst. Absolute trash. Shouldn't even have a... Oh, that guy did X, Y, Z. He shouldn't have a platform, blah, blah, blah. Oh, look what he did to his kid. Look what they did. Like, they're so quick to jump on other people about their sin, only to make themselves feel better about the sin that they're in. But we don't compare ourselves to each other when it comes to sin. We compare ourselves to God. And if you look at the graph of where we are compared to where God is, the worst person imaginable. Think of the worst person in the history of people, and then think of yourself. Y'all are like right here. That's how different y'all are when it comes to the difference between y'all and God. You're not up here. It's not like God, you worst person imaginable. It's worst person imaginable, you God. Like, I can't even put my hand high enough. So don't get stuck on the sin. Don't get stuck on anything like that. Get stuck on what Jesus is telling you. You have sinned, you have fallen short, but God loves you so much that he went to that cross to die for your sin. And you don't have to clean yourself up. You don't have to change your life dramatically. You don't have to do all of this stuff right off the bat. Just come to me because I'm pursuing you. Even right now, I'm pursuing you because I will help you. I will sanctify you. It's not about being straight. It's not about doing the right thing or not doing the wrong thing or anything like that. It's about trusting in God and allowing him to sanctify you, because once you have that trust in him, everything else just follows. You know what, God, I trust you. And then you can start that process. But people get so stuck on the rule book and like what to do, what not to do, or the sexuality or the whatever, or the, you know, it's so dumb. Just focus in on what's important. We've all fallen short, but God loves you so much that he's given you the choice. The same way he gave the choice to the people in Nineveh, where he was sending to Jonah. Jonah, go to these Ninevites and tell them to repent of their ways, change their ways, and turn to me. He's telling you that right now. Turn to me. Being an actual Christian involves being a hateful person. No one that is a real Christian is a good person. You're what? You can't be hateful and be a Christian. You're not allowed to have hate in your heart. You're not allowed to be unforgiving. What do you mean? You have to love everyone, even your enemy. And in fact, a real Christian is going to be the only person that's as close to a good person as possible. Because if anything, you're just like the hypocrites that we see all throughout the scriptures, right? Without Christ, oh yeah, I'll forgive people as long as it's worth forgiving. I'll be nice to people as long as they agree with me and they're nice, right? But Christians, no. As a Christian, you're called to love every single person. I don't care how they're living, what they're living in, what they're doing. You love that person. You love that person and you show them love. I don't care what they've done to wrong you. You forgive that person. You don't just forgive them because they've done the right things. You forgive them as Christ has forgiven you. You don't just like the people who agree with you. You love all people to the point of them being your enemy. Where is the hate? Where is the hate? You have to love everyone, even your enemy. Oh man, that's really hateful there. What?
Round 3.
That don't make no sense. Click off live chat. Yeah, you can turn it off. Hey, what's up, silly pickler? Tacitus. I said Tacitus earlier. I'm so sorry.
Victory.
I know what you guys are thinking. God, look at Mully. He's ledging in for honor. Me lying's not that bad. It's all bad, okay? I'm sorry.
Round
I'm sorry. I hit 135 for 10 if anyone cares. I do. Let's go. W. W. But if you're hitting it for 10, bro, it's time to go up. Are they doing a reveal today? Nah. Ledging in for honor is a sin. Give me the verse. Give me the verse. You can't give me the verse, I don't know. Ah! It is what it is. Hey, this guy locks in whenever it's time to. He will not dodge light, though. That's what I want. I want to bait the dodge light, but he don't care, bro. He said, I ain't doing it. Right here, he's going to do it. Dodge light. No way! All right, I'm just going to kick you then. Okay, fine. At that point, can you call yourself Christian? What? Comes from, hold on, Jugled said, where do you think the saying, there's no hate like Christian love comes from? Yeah. But that's the standard in which has been set. Do you understand me, Jugled? So I'm going to give you a two-part little thing right here. One, if you see a Christian that is being hateful, they are hating someone, right? That is someone who is struggling with their faith. They're not doing a good job portraying their trust in Christ. One. So it could be to the point that they might be hypocritical. They might not even be Christians. Two, understand that the word hate has a meaning. Do you understand me? Some people would hear what I'm saying right now, and they will say that I am being hateful. They will hear it. And I was talking about this earlier. The vocabulary in today's society has changed. What's up, Dragon Slayer? Thanks for the fivers, bro. Thank you, bro. Vocabulary has changed into, instead of using the correct words for what's being said or what's being done, people use words based off of how they feel. And so I might be making someone feel conviction. I might be making someone feel bad because I'm talking about, Jesus and putting your faith and turning away from sin, and they don't like that. And so to them, they're saying that that's hateful because that's how they feel, but that's not what's happening. I'm just giving them what the Bible says. I'm giving them theological truth and doctrine, right? But some people might say that is hate. And so make sure you don't just agree with what people tell, because someone might come to you and say, man, such and such is so hateful. Make sure you actually lock into what they're saying and what is being portrayed, and don't just believe people because they use harsh words, because people have harshened words. They use harsher words than they should be to get people's sympathy, to get people to feel bad for them or to agree with them. But you need to make sure that you understand what's happening fully before you just say, oh yeah, you have to hate people to be a Christian, because that's just not what the Bible teaches at all. Yo, Dragon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. W's in chat for my boy Dragon. Hello, can you check out my TikTok? I have 1 million views on For Honor videos. Why? What's up, Shade? Ah, help me. I gotta go, but I hope you find your way, Jugled. I do believe one day you will encounter God, and hope you don't ignore him. Yeah, I don't think people like Jugled are too far off. I just think they've fallen for societal understanding of things too much, rather than going to the sources. Can anyone fix error 0006 on PC? I don't know what it is. Christianity is against someone like me being alive? Huh? What do you mean?
Round 2.
Why would Christianity isn't against anyone being alive? Everyone is free to live how they want. God doesn't force you to live a certain way. And so Christians shouldn't force you to live a certain way. What are you talking about? I just got into the stream. Someone was saying that it's impossible to be a Christian and not hate. And and I was giving them reasons why that's not the case. You can't be a Christian and hate. You have to love all people.
Victory.
Yes, I know God Logic. I like God Logic. He makes some good stuff. You know it. Gotta support the best Christian streamer. I don't know about best, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
Round 3.
Transbian, by the way. I don't know what that means. But yeah, there's nothing biblical that's saying that you can't live. What proof would you convince? Hold on, guys. Hold on. If I'm having a conversation with somebody, just kind of stick to me talking to them, so things can just kind of like move along. And then if you guys have questions for people further on, you could always DM people, or you could bring it back up later. I just want to make sure we get through these conversations fairly quickly. Welcome back, Berserker. Being a Christian is all about love, like you said.
Round 4.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Transgender woman who is a lesbian, like me. Okay. Nice. So Willow, do you also believe that Christians don't think you should be able to be alive? Is that something that's the sentiment now for that sort of? Do you play with a joystick or keyboard? I play with controller. I had to dodge that. I'm going for it. Oh, I could have gone for it. I would have won. I got scared because of my health. No! Oh, I think I lost. Not like this. Good fight. Yeah, it's a bad matchup. It's okay, though. He wins that. Good fight. We take that L. That's okay, though. Did I fight this guy once or twice? I've been yapping. You could be trans and God exists at the same time regardless of our standing. Correct. Do you have to be baptized? You should be baptized. You don't have to be baptized. Just got confused with the title of the stream. You're good, Matthias. Lots of Christians will agree with that sentiment, but I don't think the Bible is actually against it. Got you. So you're saying lots of Christians have portrayed the sentiment that people who are trans or people who are gay or lesbian shouldn't be alive? That's crazy. I'm sorry if you guys have had to deal with that. That's not biblical at all. The Bible calls for repentance, yes, and it calls for people to trust their identity is in Christ and not in themselves and not of this world, and that there is reconciliation for every single person. And so someone like me, I'm not even against people being punished quickly with like the death penalty and stuff like that, because I feel like the greatest good is everyone coming into repentance and being able to have that chance to be reconciled with the Father, you know? 98% of the comment section knows anything about Christianity. The only thing they know is what they watch on YouTube. I mean, to be fair, it's hard. It's hard nowadays. If you don't care about this stuff, the only time you're going to be introduced to it is either through family members, close friends, or stuff online. How many people are opening up their Bible nowadays? How many people are going to, theologians and asking questions? How many people are actually studying these things or even care? Most people just don't care. So, it's tough. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. 2 of your chatters have said we need to bring stoning back and that I have mental health issues. And so based off what I told you, Jubal, what conclusion can you make about them when it comes to how well they're doing following Christ? What are they being? What do you call people who claim to be following something, but their actions aren't lining up with that? What song is this? This song is Love Me Back to Life by Natalie Lane. A poser. Yeah, a poser, a hypocrite. You're going to call the vast majority of people essentially fake Christians for following what the Bible teaches. The Bible doesn't teach that. That's what I'm telling you. The Bible is clear. We are to love all people, even our enemies. I'm not calling people who are part of the LGBT community our enemy by any means. I'm saying that enemies are worse than that, right? If someone wants to kill me, I'm called to love that person. Why the heck would I not love someone who's stuck in sin, especially as someone who was stuck in sin myself? I lived in the world for years, and so I know where a lot of people are lost, hurting, not feeling like they have any purpose or any direction, just kind of like floating through life, and then still falling back into the sin and finding identity in it, and then finding community in that identity, right? And so now it looks like there's a way forward, but every couple steps it feels like there's a brick wall, or there's like vast destruction, vast breakdown. I was there. I feel for people who are stuck in sin. I was there for so long. And so for sure I love those people, and I love them enough to tell them that there is a way out, right? The Bible describes sin as being shackled, right? You feel like you're free from sin until you try to stop, right? And so the Bible says you're actually not free doing the things that you feel like you want to be doing. You're actually shackled. You're a slave to sin. But there's freedom from that in Christ, and that's what I want for everybody to experience the freedom I feel. I've experienced because I was a slave to sin for longer than some of you guys have been alive. Think about that. And so you are now, this is two parts again. You are well within your rights to call out people who are being hateful in the name of Christ. Because there's no hate in Christ, there's only love. There's truth, right? It's not worldly love. Listen to me now. It's not worldly love, because the world has come up with a definition of love, and it's not the one that we find in the Bible, right? So understand that you're well within your right to say, you know what, I don't think that's what Jesus taught. But don't go as far as to think that either A, in order to be a Christian, you have to be hateful because Christians have done it, or B, that Christians have gotten it so wrong, maybe it's all wrong, and Jesus is actually just a super cool, loving guy who just likes me as I am, and I don't have to change anything. I don't have to actually make him my Lord. I just have to, be a really good person. That's all Jesus was trying to do. It's a trap. You're being tricked, you're being trapped, and you're being pulled in every direction because you don't have a foundation. Once you truly have that foundation, these things become obvious to you, and you can't be deceived the same way you're deceived when you're living in the world. And that's just what I want for everybody. Not to be pushed with the winds. Oh, everyone thinks we should be mad about this. Everyone thinks we should be upset about this. Everyone's thinking this way, so I have to think this way. Everyone's doing this, so I have to do that. It's like, no, you have a foundation in Christ. He is our Lord, and when he's our Lord, we can follow him. Christ, you say to do this. I don't really want to, and I don't see why, but you know what? I'm going to do it. Christ, you say not to do this, but it feels good, and it feels like it's who I am and how I was born. I don't know why you're telling me I shouldn't do this, but you know what? I trust you. You're my Lord. I'm not going to do it. That's what it means to make Christ your Lord. That's what it means to follow Christ. And so don't have this bad taste in your mouth for Christ if you don't even know him, just based off of the people who follow him. Yeah, I understand why you would think that would follow, but I would take the time to actually learn who he was. What did he teach? What was he all about? And what does he offer you? Because he offers us all something. Jesus is no Lord of mine. Well, yeah, that's the point. That's what I'm saying. Sorry for the sudden question, but how did you make the... I missed the question. How did he know I was picking this? I think it was like, how did you make the leap from non-believing to believing? I just tested it. I was a doubter, like most people, and I tested the scriptures. I did things my way, and I saw what came from it, and then I did things Jesus' way, and I saw what came from it. I mean, my guy's trustworthy. I came to the truth of what the scriptures were, right? For the longest time, I thought the scriptures was like just mythology or like a made-up book or something like that. But once I found the historicity of it, I read it how it was meant to be read, like a history book. And then I was able to be introduced to the character of Christ.
Round 2.
And when offered salvation, I said yes. And I mean, the cool thing about it is God is always searching out for everybody. The Bible's pretty clear. It doesn't want anyone to perish. That's the most famous verse of the Bible. Everybody knows it. John 3:16. So if it's not God's desire for anyone to perish, the only people that perish are the ones that want to. I've seen miracles and things I couldn't do myself, but through God, things are made simple. Let's go. I can't verify what Jesus said based on what other people wrote in the Bible. Huh? Why not? Do you believe Christ was the Son of God or just the messenger? I believe he was Son of God and God. Are you trying? Yes, I am. The Bible is not clear. What's the Bible not clear about? People like me are not written in God's plan. That doesn't mean everything is fake. What do you mean God's plan? God has a plan for everyone for them to be saved. That's the only plan God's got. And it says that we all have a purpose to live a good serving life. He has laid good works for us before the foundations of the earth were laid. He's not planning for anyone's downfall. He's not planning for anything like that. That's not what the scriptures say. It's written in riddles. The Bible is never direct. What's something you don't understand? What's written in riddles? Let me help you out real quick. Or let me say this. What is confusing about accepting Christ? I'll go there. I just got clapped, bro. Dude cooked you? I was there. You been putting work with Medjai? Yeah, but I've been getting clapped, bro. Today I got clapped with Medjai a lot. He's getting bodied, talking about Christ. Hey. Hold on, Q fired. I got something for you. Think I'm about to get bodied? Check this out. I'm about to win and talk about Christ. Time to go mow a field. Yo, good luck, brother. What about it just not making much sense to put faith in God? I can elaborate. Yeah. I'm trying to have like a couple different conversations. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm trying. I love the Bible, though, because if you don't believe in religion, it has to be my favorite philosophical topic. It has a huge part of the world we live in today and shaped our morals as a society. Yeah?
Round 1.
Why doesn't it make much sense to put faith in God? I understand the Bible harmonizes with itself. If you take certain verses and run with it instead of reading the book contextually, of course, you're going to think it contradicts or doesn't make sense. Depending on what it is, I suppose. What's wrong about that verse, Google? It's saying being gay is sin. God's plan is not always clear, but through faith, we still follow. Sometimes his plan is complex. We don't really know how the whole plan, that's what faith is. Yes, but understand, the whole like saying God's plan thing, it can be harmful. As Christians, we have to kind of move away from that sentiment, like saying like, oh, it's all a part of God's plan, because it almost distorts the idea of us having a choice in the matter.
Round 2.
God does have a plan, and it's laid out clearly in the scriptures, and it's that salvation and reconciliation through Christ, right? So we have that, and we also have the scripture that says all things go together for the good of those who love the Lord, right? And that's where we kind of get the whole God's plan from. But the Bible's never just saying that God's just, you know, like making a plan for everything and like doing everything. Yes, God is in control, right? But when we say it that way, because it's like it's kind of true to an extent, what we're doing to people who don't understand God's character, who don't understand the scripture, is what we're saying. We're saying that God is making these things happen, right? God is making these things happen in order to fulfill some grand plan, right? And that's not what the Bible is sharing with us. That's not what it's saying. God's not making these bad things happen for the most part, right? God is able to use these bad things for the overall good. So, for instance, like a kid gets cancer, right? Oh, it's all part of God's plan. What? God gave a kid cancer, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. And if you want exegesis, is that the right word? If you want, right, the biblical understanding of that, look at the cross. Look at the cross. God is able to use terrible things for outstanding good. One of the worst things that probably happened in human history, if Christianity is true, is the creation turning on and killing the creator on the cross. That's a terrible thing. Right? Saying, oh yes, God made it happen, right? Is crazy. No, but he's able to use this terrible thing that happened, probably one of the worst things that happened in the history of mankind, if Christianity is true, for good. And what is that good that came from it? He was able to use from it our salvation. Our free will is intact. Our choice is intact. We can freely choose him. We can freely deny him. It's not pointing out wrong people were being killed, huh? Hold on, I gotta lock in. There's too many conversations happening. All right, so let me see. The general consensus I'm seeing right now is people have an issue with the Bible being against same-sex attraction. So do you guys know, maybe do you guys want to know why the Bible's against same-sex attraction? Is that kind of where you guys are going? Or what? Are you trying to come into kind of how you fit into it all? Maybe why you have these feelings, right? Maybe trying to justify these feelings with a God. Like, you know, maybe God is okay with me being this way. Maybe God made me this way. What exactly? I lost. Everyone wants to have a combo with you because you're an interesting talker. I know. I'm sorry I'm missing so many people's chats. Same-sex attraction isn't a choice. The feelings aren't a choice. Acting on the feelings are a choice. It's the act that becomes the choice. And the problem that a lot of people have, and like, let me just take same-sex attraction out of it for a second because I know that's pretty polarizing nowadays. Let's just say something else that God says is a sin, lust. I would say that lust is something that's been heavily normalized in today's society, but God still says is a sin, right? We're all born with a sex drive. Like, we've got it. But God says, right, that we aren't to lust after people because that's committing adultery in your heart. It's probably one of the worst sins, whether it's same-sex or whatever the other normal sex drive, whatever, right? Sorry, I'm not hip with the words and the terminology nowadays. It's bad, right? So I struggled with lust. It's very natural to me. especially as my testosterone started kicking in, I was like, yo, I gotta sleep with a bunch of women. I'm over 6 foot. I got dreads. I'm right out of high school. Girls want it. I want it. Let's go. This is natural. God says, no, this is not natural. I made your sex drive to be enjoyed within the confines of marriage, to be fruitful and to multiply, being a positive that comes out of it. Just because you have these temptations, just because you don't have a choice to not be sexually attracted to lots of different women, it doesn't mean that the act of it is okay. So, same-sex attraction, something you're feeling. Imagine there's a wall there, because the problem is, what I was doing for a long time is I was conflating the two. I was conflating myself and my attraction. I was super lustful. I was hardcore gooner. Hardcore. The gooneriest gooner in the history of gooners, bro. Mully was up there. That's me. I wasn't free from my gooner lifestyle until last October. And I've been a Christian for 4 years. Think about that. Think about that. Right, last October, I guess I'm coming up on a year now, I was finally set free from the deception of living that gooner lifestyle, the adult content. But it's natural to me. But what I was doing is I was conflating my sexuality, like my temptations, with myself. Because I felt it, I thought I had to do it. And so I kept doing it for 17 years. 17 years I lived in that life, bro. It was a long time. But once I was able to bring up this wall and understand the way that I'm built, because Christ told me the way that I'm built, I understand that there's a difference between my temptation and me. Because the temptation comes in, but then I have a wall that says, yes, you can do that. Go ahead, goon. Do it. Look at the content. Look at the Instagrammer. Look at the website. And then I have another option that says, no, don't do it. So once you stop conflating the two, when you stop finding your identity and your sexuality, or thinking that because you feel a certain way, you have to act upon those feelings, then you can start to become free from those shackles. I didn't realize that until I was 31. I was in my 30s when I realized that I was just a slave to my sin. Because to me, when I turned away from Christianity, I was being freed, because I wasn't free to just do what I wanted. Why can't I just sleep around? Why can't I look at the websites, Lord?
Victory.
Why is it wrong to check out a girl on the street? I was born like this. Like they're attractive to me. And clothes are getting smaller and tighter. How can you even blame me? But once you separate your identity from your sexuality, and you understand that there is a temptation, and then there is a wall, and then there is a choice that you make when it comes to that temptation, then you can start to free yourself from it, and then understand that you aren't just your sexuality. You're not just your skin color. You're not just where you're from. There's a real you. There's a real you. Not tied to almost anything physical. This outward me, right, that you guys are talking with right now, right, it's just a vehicle in which you guys can get to know the real me, right? You're talking to my face right now, but my face isn't talking to you. Me is talking to you. Ian, Mully, is talking to you. Ian, the real me, is not tied to this body. So just because this body wants to goon all day long, that doesn't mean that's who I am, because I am more than that. I'm deeper than that. And so whether it's same-sex attraction, whether it's lustful ideology, whether it's, I don't know what it is, bro. You separate yourself from that. You get to know the real you, who Christ called you to be, and you can be set free from these things. You don't just run away because you feel like this is who you're called to be, just because society has come to the conclusion that it really is okay. It's not that big of a deal. You're just going along with what society says versus what God says. Now, no, that doesn't mean that God hates you. No, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't be alive or you need to be stoned or something like that. That's not what the Bible's saying. The Bible's saying there's freedom in Christ.
Victory.
Do I have to join the fight myself?
I feel like you can come to these realizations without involving Christianity. Yeah, I mean, you can, but it doesn't work very well, does it? How many people have their identity in their sexuality nowadays?
Oh, come on!
Their skin color, their country, their society, their political leaning. And I would always just argue that you are always capable of coming to these things on your own because God has written it on your heart. I would say that these are objectively good things to come across, to believe, to practice in your day-to-day life. Well, I hope your worldview matches up with it, right? Just something else Christ got right. More validity to him being trustworthy. My guy knows what he's talking about. Why do we have to spin around religion so much to be good people? There's no such thing as a good person. You don't need religion to be a good person. There's no such thing as a good person. You're comparing being gay to gooning, which isn't nearly the same thing. How is it not the same thing? They're both sexualities. Expressing yourself sexually. So, is that? I feel like that's a really good. I feel like that's a really good comparison because so many people hark on same-sex attraction, but the Bible comes after same-sex attraction like 6 times. The Bible comes after heterosexual sin like over 100. It attacks heterosexual sin so much more. And so I was just going after 2 sexual sins. Don't call it sexual. Don't call it gooning. Just say lusting then, like checking out women on the street. No, it's not. How is it not? Being gay is just a preference on who you'd like in a relationship? Yeah. But I'm saying that the temptation is the same. The temptation is the same. You have the feeling, and then you act on the feeling. Yo, what just happened on... Yo, Smokey with the tier 2 membership. Thank you, bro. And then D Dot, yo, thank you for the membership as well. Then Smokey with the $10 super. Straight relationships are fine as long as they're, listen to me. It's not about being gay or straight. It's about God's way or your own way. It's not about gay or straight. God's way, your own way. I can be straight to hell, okay? It's about following God's way. When you sin, listen to me now, stop typing. When you sin, you're saying, God, I know you have it a way. You're the creator and you designed everything, so you know the best way that things should be. But I don't agree. I think I should do it this way. And I have a really strong inkling to do it this way. And God's saying, no, the good gift I've given you is being perverted, and now you're wanting to use it a different way. But if you trust in me, I can show you the way it was intended to be used, and you will see that my way is better than your way. My way is better than society's way. My way is better than the world's way. My way is better because I am your Father. I'm the Heavenly Father. That's why he's described as the Father. He knows what's best. So you can do it his way or not his way. Like, forget about all, like, the weird stuff. Like, I don't know where you guys are getting lost in the sauce here. It's basic. To sin is to miss the mark. It's an archery term. So if you miss the bullseye, you've sinned. You missed the mark. That's all it is. It's not like inherently evil.
Round 1.
It's not like tangible darkness. It's saying, God, hey, you're wrong. I'm right. And I don't want to follow you. You are not my Lord. I'm going to do it my own way. That's all it is. Period. Period.
Done, my glass.
Period. The Bible doesn't say you should be killed. It's talking about a theocracy. We don't live in a theocracy. There's no such thing as a theocracy anymore. There is no Christian theocracy. There will not be a Christian society in the history of Christianity that will kill you for your sexuality. Stop. You know that's not true. It's not happening. You're focusing on just silliness. Just silliness. Oh my goodness. What? This is apologetics at this point. Okay, Jugled. Awesome, Jugled. I'm gonna settle this here. Jugled, my brother or sister, I'm sorry. Name one Christian society in the history of the world. Maybe not the history of the world. That wouldn't be fair. Name one Christian society on earth today. I'm about to say, hey, we had some people do some messed up stuff in the past, bro. Name one Christian society that is going to stone you. Like, you go to their society, you go outside, and you say, hello, Christians, I'm gay or transbian or whatever you are. And they're going to pick up stones and stone you. Please just name me one Christian society. Please. What are we talking about Christian societies for? Because Christian societies follow what Christ teaches. And you're saying that Christ teaches that we should be stoning you. So where is there a Christian society, people who are following Christ's teachings, that are stoning people like you? Or they will stone you. So do Christians, bro. So do Christians. What? What are you saying? Where? Where? Just give me a place. Where? Modern laws override religion. Oh my gosh. For being a fresby or a transbian. Hey, Mully, why won't people stone me for being a transbian, even though the Bible says that I should be stoned? Wow, great question, Jugled. Because Christ doesn't teach us to stone people anymore. We're not in a theocracy. There was a people called apart at a certain time in a wicked world in order to bring forth the Messiah, but the Messiah has come and salvation is here. People in a theocracy had to be sworn into a theocracy, i.e., they accept to join the theocracy. So if you accept to join the theocracy, you're born into it, and you decide to stay in the theocracy, you adhere by the rules of the theocracy. There's not a Christian society after Christ in which a theocracy exists, because that's not a thing anymore. You don't have to swear into anything, and so there's no crazy laws in which you have to adhere in order for the Messiah to be born, because the Messiah is there. So stop saying that Christians don't think you should be alive, or Christians don't think you should exist, or something like that. That's not what the Bible's teaching at all. The Bible teaches that everyone has value. Everyone is beautifully and wonderfully made in the image of God, and that we are to love all people, even to the point of our enemies, forgiving our enemies. And we see Christ doing it on the cross. They were literally killing him on the cross. They were like messing with him. And he said, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. If you don't understand something, just say that, dude. But stop making these outrageous claims and then like doubling down when I'm trying to tell you you're wrong. Hey, you know what? I didn't really understand, Mully. Thank you so much for explaining that for me. You're welcome. I'm happy I could do that for you. If you have any other questions about Christian theology or what Christians like truly believe, I'd love to teach you more, to show you more. Many trans, gay, and so on get killed just for existing because it's widely taught to be bad. I mean, yeah, but conflating that with Christianity is the issue. Even if those people aren't Christian themselves, they still abide by those things. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If it don't you can say that, I can adhere to that, but don't conflate that with Christ's teachings, because remember, this all started because they said, you cannot be a Christian. This was the claim. You cannot be a Christian without hating people. You have to hate people if you want to be a Christian. That's where this all started. And I said, no, that's not the case. A 1,000+ years of religious government in Europe and the amount of stonings with almost, if not zero.
Round one.
Being same-sex attraction is not a natural thing, sorry to say. I don't know how the brain works of people who struggle with same-sex attraction, right, or anything like that, right? But it's such a dumb thing to focus on. It's stop focusing on sexuality that much to where it's causing you to deny the God of the universe, bro. It's not about sexuality. It's about God's way or my way. So don't be a coward. Say that. You know what, God? I reject you. People, you're trying to make these excuses and these like, oh, you know, I can't believe in it because of X, Y, Z. It's like, no, you know full well what you're doing. And I did the same thing. Just own it. Just own it. Don't try to make up some straw man about what Christianity teaches. Just own it. I choose to reject God. The Bible says a lot of people are going to do it. They love their sin more than they love God. It's going to happen. Like, it happens. The temptations we have may not be a choice, but the actions we take are a choice. It doesn't matter how badly I want to sleep with other women. I'm married. I will not sleep with other women. But I really feel like it. I don't have a choice. I go to the gym, everyone's wearing tight clothes, and they're coming on to me. Doesn't matter. I'm doing it God's way. I'm not doing it mine. I'm doing it my way. I'm doing it God's way. God, I accept you. I trust you. I don't understand it. Why do I have these feelings? Why do I want to check out every freaking thick with 3 C's girl on the street, but you tell me not to do it? I don't know. You know what? I'm going to do it your way. I'm not going to check out the girls. But at the same time, obviously, I have a soft spot for people who struggle with same-sex attraction, people who deal with dangerous ideologies outside of that as well, right? Because my thing, it's pretty societally accepted, you know? Being a horn dog, you know, that's something that gets high-fived. Yo, how many bodies you got, you know? To live in a society where we supposedly adhere to Christ's teachings, but someone like me gets high-fived while someone struggling with same-sex attraction gets almost condemned, burned at the stake. I could imagine that would cause some pretty polarizing feelings, you know? I get that. This pirate's piecing you up, dude? It's okay, I can bring this back. I can't bring this back. Some are so outrageous that they kill because their interpretation of it, they believe you have to kill the only reason why it's separated. Can we please pray for our brothers and sisters in Nigeria? They face violence and murder on a daily basis. Heck yeah, keep them in your prayers for sure. 2025 and people don't believe in same-sex attracted people were cooked. What do you mean don't believe in? If you don't want to accept it and all the violence behind the Bible and its events being true, that's an issue between you and God, man. What are you saying? The Bible is not telling Christians to be violent. Otherwise, Christians would be violent. How are you guys missing this? But look at the verse in Leviticus. I'm sorry. Let me not be demeaning. But this verse says... You said you don't believe that's natural? Yeah, I said I don't know whether or not people who struggle with same-sex attraction is natural. The same way I don't know if my my hyper sexualized brain is natural. Obviously, I started. I was very sexually active at a young age, and I don't know if it's something that was tapped into me by someone else because I struggled with SA when I was younger, or if it's something where I was just kind of made that way. And like now I can't help it. I'm always just gonna like be struggling with this temptation. I don't know. And so I wouldn't make that claim when it comes to people who struggle with same-sex attraction, no. If you got to question it, there definitely is a problem, no. And the hypersexual thing is real. You might just have a higher libido. And that's what I'm saying. And that's why I was conflating the two, right? I have it, but I don't have to act on it. I can still do it God's way, even with I don't know if that's the case or not, with a higher libido or whatever. A therapist can help you navigate it. Yeah, I was in therapy for a while, and therapy helps to get to the core. It doesn't really help exactly it, but it just helps you make new patterns. It's essentially like dealing with addiction. Right. Being hypersexual is shown to be linked to SA when people were younger and also people who have certain more chemicals and stuff. Right. And that's what I'm saying. I have every excuse in the book, probably, to just be like, you know what? Gotta cheat on my wife. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't get married. Maybe I should just sleep around until I get old. The libido and it's how I am, bro. It's not my fault I was SA'd when I was younger, right? But instead of being shackled in what I thought was freedom and doing things and expressing myself the way that I thought was the way that I was supposed to be living through life, I decided not to trust myself, and I trusted God. And I mean, it took me a long time. Like I said, I became a Christian about 4 years ago. I wasn't free from the sin of gooning until last October. I don't know if you guys know math, but that math ain't mathin', And I still struggle with the core of it, right? I just have. Ain't no way he just did that to me. And he's dancing. But I have overcome the act of it. Yes, the sin of lust. How did you get freed? I was freed from lust because, like I was telling Jugald earlier, and anyone in there that has this thing that they feel like they are stuck in doing. Yo, KC with the money gun. Thank you. And Ethan, thanks for your money gun as well. Oh, dang. I used to conflate how I felt with myself. I didn't know there was a real me. I just thought this was me, right? I'm this face and this body and this ear and this finger. This is me. This is my body, yes. But this body isn't me, because when I die, this body is going to still be here, but I'm not, right? If I died right now, I'd just be like, I'm not there. Whether you think of that as neurons or just the brain, whatever you think about it right? And so when I was able to separate the body from me, the feelings that I had coming in, I was able to make an actual conscious effort in either accepting or rejecting them. Because before, it was oh, I'm feeling this way. I'm just going to do it. If God didn't want me to do it, I wouldn't feel this way. If God didn't want me to act on it, he would take it away from me. And so since I feel this way, I'm just going to do it. God says, no. There is a real you, a you inside of all of that, that 6'2", black guy with dreads, good looking, kind of decent at soccer, kind of good at Highlander, body. And so when your body is telling you, hey, you should be doing something, you should do this, there's a brick wall that it must pass to where you say, yes, I want to do it, or no, You're so close, Pomp. Wait, did you say you're unsubbing at 69? Yo, Pomp, my guy, with the tier 3 63-month resub. And thank you so much, Casey. Thank you. What is the point of Bible preaches no hate? It all does point out wrong and demands you do no wrong. You can struggle with LGBT, but you can't live a lifestyle and be saved. Correct. There's a difference between struggling with sin and living in sin.
Round 5.
Now, I don't know exactly how God's going to judge every single person, but the Bible is pretty evident that we must make Christ our Lord. And if I'm tempted to stop at 69, yes. Oh, dude. It would be legendary, but also sad at the same time. Come at me, Ninja. You can either say you're homophobic and stop saying struggle. You're progressively getting more and more phobic. I don't think you... Huh? Sorry, I'm not. I almost fell into semantics. That wasn't for you, Jugal. That was for someone else who said they were struggling with something, and so I was helping them. You don't have to adhere to it. You don't have to adhere to it. That was someone who actually might see a problem in it and was looking for my direction out of it. Does that make sense? So you're good, Jugal. You don't have to feel attacked. I got you, my dude. I got you. You're good. You're good. You're safe. I promise. You're saying struggle nonstop? Yes, because it's a struggle to not do something. So let's say, and I think, Jugal, you're just too stuck in this identity that you might have. So I don't know. I don't even know if I can have a conversation because you're not able. You're not able to separate the action from the person. So maybe let me try a different action that's a little bit separate. Stealing. Let's say I really like to steal. You know, what's the word for people who love to steal? Kleptomaniac, right? They can't help it. They're always just stealing something. I believe that regardless of how much you want to steal and how much it's natural to you, how good you get at stealing, you don't have to steal. Now, if you're a kleptomaniac and you choose not to steal, then there will be a struggle. That's what I'm talking about. The struggle comes when you've come to the conclusion that this thing that I'm doing is wrong. I do not want to do it. And so you struggle to not do it because you still have the desire to do it. That's what I was using the word struggle for. The Bible says to love one another and to spread the gospel and try to save you from a sinful lifestyle. It leads to hell. It's the most loving thing someone can do. If Christianity is true, spreading the gospel is the most loving thing you could do on earth. Literally, like full stop. All sins are breaking the law, though. Don't think of it like breaking the law. Think of it like missing the mark. But yes, I don't think I could be on the judge panel for a fashion competition because I'm already in love with one of them. Oh, no, Pomp. I'm not looking. I'm choosing not to look. The issue is that being a sin in the first place by Christians is taught in the Bible. Jugal, I'm going to have one more question with you to see if we can go anywhere, and then I might have to start just kind of like letting you talk with chat. Because I just feel like very unfruitful. Jugal, what does the word sin mean? What does the word sin mean? We've talked about this earlier. What does the word sin mean? Yo, my guy getting fancy on me. Muli, is it not just a decision making and self-control? I don't know. To an extent, yes. Maybe. Yo, squirrels! What's up, bro? Yo, Friday. Yo, squirrels, Friday. Arc Raiders, bro. Arc Raiders. I would say they're the same. I think you're separating them, maybe not genuinely, Chris, because at the end of the day, right, hypersexuality is who you're attracted to, right? And it's just you're attracted to a lot of people. It don't matter. There's something that you can sexualize, and so you do it. Yo, Shook with the 24. He's going to get humbled. Don't feed his ego. Too much religion talk for me. Take care. Yo, have a good one, Deadly. I can be on around 8 or so. Bet. It's free. Yo, squirrels, squirrels. It's free. Yo, Shook, thank you for the 24-month resub. Transgression of the law of God. How is loving someone a sin? Hold on. One thing at a time. What have we been going over, Juggled? What is a sin? What does the word sin mean? What does the word sin mean, Juggle? I'll give you one more chance. I would love to have some fruitful conversations. There's a lot of people who actually care about learning. And is it on Steam? I'm honestly not sure. It probably should be, yes. Already said, mate. Got him. Is Arc Raiders coming out? They're doing a beta this Friday. All right. Well, let me walk you through it. I'll give you an extra chance after the chance. Sin. It's a Latin term. It means to miss the mark. Yo, Shook with another gift sub. Level 2 hype train. You guys are crazy. It means to miss the mark. Sin means to miss the mark. Transgression, that is a way to put it, but it means to miss the mark. So when you sin, listen to me, because I've said this like 3 times, I feel like, you're saying, God, you have a design as the designer that I don't agree with, so I'm going to do it my way, outside of your design. It's missing the mark. Now, that is a transgression to God, yes, but the word itself means to miss the mark. Do you understand that, Juggled? Does that make sense? What does the word sin mean? Last chance. The word itself is irrelevant. Words have meaning, bro. Words have meaning. But I'm done, Juggled. I tried, bro. If you ever want to come back and have another conversation, I'm always happy to. On to person. Love is love. Yes, person. Love is love, but words have meaning. And so love is not defined the way the world defines love. Love is defined the way that God describes love. If we're keeping it in that biblical dynamic. So the world could say one thing about love, but if it doesn't match up with what God says about love, then we're not talking about the same love there. Does that make sense, person? And so if you want to know what the Bible says about love, you go to 1 Corinthians, right? 1 Corinthians 4. Love is patient, love is kind, love is not boastful, love is truthful, love does not envy, right? This is what we say. This is what we mean when we say, like, God loves you, and God wants us to love, and God is okay with us loving. There's no sin against loving. But what the world says about love is more so like a puppy love, like an attraction. Like, I love
Round 1.
my partner. I love this cake. I love, like, it's a different definition. And so love is true, but not in the biblical understanding of the word love. And so with your issue of why would God have an issue with people loving someone else, remember the Bible's clear on what love means, because words have meaning. And so just because you use the same word and you take the definition that the world has and you try to implement it in what the scripture says, it doesn't make it any different. Does that make sense? What do you think these people might be too stubborn to understand? Well, yeah, I always want to give people a chance, though. That's why I said, that's why if I'm having a hard time, having a fruitful conversation, I'll ask them something that's like a pretty on-the-money thing, and just to see how honest they're being, or if they just if they aren't being honest, and then I can just kind of end it off that. Come with an argument that isn't a false equivalence? What do you mean a false equivalence? What if I said that's a false equivalence? I can talk to you, Chris. What's up? When does the new LIN come out? February. Looks fun. Yeah, this game's For Honor. It's fun. I'm unfortunately at work, so I figured to peek in for a bit. I have to do my job, sadly. Have fun, party peeps. Yo, chat. We might get Pomp to do the fashion show. He's going to be a judge. Sometimes I think you say things that can be taken in a way you don't expect. Nothing against you, but it seems like that's what happened. And that's what I'm trying. That's why I always try to find a common ground before I start speaking, because words have meaning, you know? And I think people have come to the, and I said this 3 times today already, people are starting to take words based off of how they make you feel rather than what they actually say. And then they're coming to, like, they're incapable of coming to a consensus because they're not basing the conversation in logic, they're basing it in feeling, and you can't get anywhere. And so I feel like to have some of these conversations, I would definitely need to have a sit down and say, all right, what does this word mean? Perfect. What does this word mean? Perfect. And then kind of go from there. My overall rep is 423. What is the context of the love conversation? Just joined. Someone was asking why loving someone would be seen as a sin, and I was telling them that love, the way that they understand it, doesn't mean that it's love the way that God has revealed it. So if we're talking about the biblical paradigm, it doesn't follow. I don't know. I got 2 same-sex lesbian friends who've been dating for years, and I feel like they are more holy and wholesome than I'll ever be. That's not. I don't know if I could ever see what they got for themselves and call it a sin. That's the thing. But understand what you're doing in the Christian paradigm. You're taking your understanding over God's, and I mean that's fine. You're well within your right to do that, but don't try to then take that paradigm and put it back onto the Christian understanding and then say, like, hey, look, this is wrong, or this is right, because it's just not matching up. Because you can, and I don't want to just hark on the, like, the whole, like, oh, let me just what's the word? Let me just give you an example based off of something separate from sexuality. But, like, when you start to get into the idea of doing things outside of what God wants, right, outside of God's design, right, when you start to bring sin into the picture, it doesn't matter how good it may look if it's something that is sin. If we're looking in the biblical paradigm, if you're going into the worldly paradigm, for sure, bro. For sure. The issue with that is that society continues to shift, and at some point society might shift without a foundation into somewhere where you don't agree, right, that love is love, right? Because it could get weird pretty quick here in a little bit with AI the way it is. Hey, man, I'm just married to my AI girlfriend. Love is love. What do you mean? And it's like, whoa. That's not what we were talking about, you know? It's so easy to shift to stuff like that without a foundation. And what Christ is saying is that there is a design because there is a designer, and doing it his way is greater than your way. And so if you choose to deny doing it his way, just understand that's what you're doing. Don't try to redefine what his way is, which is what people are kind of doing. Right? They're trying to redefine what God has said rather than saying, nope, I just don't agree with it, and I'm out of here. Do it in my own way, God. And I think they probably do that out of fear because it gets real when you stop sitting on the fence about it. Oh, you know, the Bible's not clear. Oh, you know, maybe a mistranslation. Oh, you know, maybe Jesus was actually all about that. Or, you know, maybe, you know, the love is love thing. It's like, no. Like stand on it. Say it with your chest. God, I deny you. I'm not going to do it your way. I'm going to do it my way. That's all it is. And that's the same. That's for everything. It's not just sexuality. It's not just sexuality. It's everything that God sees as a sin, everything that goes against God's design. Lying, stealing, lusting, getting angry, being deceitful, not having a sober mind. Like, there's so much. Eating a fruit from a tree. Do you guys ever think about how like dumb of an action in and of itself that is? Eating a fruit from a fruit from a tree? God, what the heck? You cursed humanity because they ate fruit from a tree? What's so wrong with eating fruit from a tree? It's not about the action. It's about the designer saying, this is the design. You can do it my way, good, or your way, bad. It doesn't mean that on the surface, you're going to see this inherent evil wickedness from someone doing it outside of God's way. That's not what it means. That's not what sin is. That's why I was trying to hark on that guy so much on what the word sin was. It's to miss the mark. It's to do it your way and not God's way. But why is what we do on our own bad? Why is it what we do on our own bad? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. It's not even on your own. It's just when you do things outside of God's design. Because people on their own should know inherently not to hurt other people. You don't need the Bible to tell you not to hurt other people. On your own, you could figure out, I'm not going to smack this person in the face. It's not about doing things on your own. It's about God being clear. You can do it my way or you can do it your own way. But doing it my way adheres making me your Lord. Make me your Lord, and I've got greater for you than anything this world has to offer. You think that relationship is the end-all, be-all? Oh, no, you're so worried you'll never be able to get married or anything like that? I've got something even greater for you, something that you couldn't even fathom if you would just put your faith in me. Stop trusting in the world. Stop trusting yourself. Trust in me. And I will dwarf any expectation you have that you had doing it your own way, because I'm a good father and I want what's best for you. Many other gods could be just as true. None of us would be wiser. They could be, but that's a whole nother conversation. I was talking about within the confines of the Christian dynamic. That's a whole nother conversation. I guarantee you, if God is worth anything, you will be judged. Who? Me? I will be judged. Everyone will be judged. How many times have you read the Bible? Who, me? I haven't read the full Bible front to back, no. I've just read through the scriptures, like, as they come up. Good luck with that, Smokey. You think God would be like, oh, okay, no problem. God doesn't need an explanation, nor would it be. I've never met a Christian who would justify God commanding the killing of women and children. Ezekiel 9:5-6. Bro's not playing. Are you talking about the game? Bible's been changed countless times. Oh, okay, now we're all over the place. Do you see what happens? You see, look, and like this. Look, listen. Look at the people around you, chat. Even the people who are agreeing with you. What were we just talking about? I was trying to break it down to be as simple as possible. I was trying to show them, hey, this is it. So you can do the little finagling if you want to, but like this is it. This is the crux of it. Yeah, but the scriptures and the translations and how can I trust this or all the different things, and it's like how can you not see it? All of those things are very, very good, important topics, but they have nothing to do with what I'm saying. They have nothing to do with what I'm talking about. That's sin, bro. This is what we do, and I did it too. I'm not even trying to call you guys out. I did it too. This is what we do because we love our sin. There's no evidence God is real. The Bible's just a fairy tale. That was me. I'm not saying you guys are saying that. That's what I said. I had not looked into it for a single second. And I was making those claims.
Defeat.
How's your day? What's up, Robbie? I'm doing good. I feel like they can be tied into it as well. Personally, they can, but they're different conversations. People like and this is just me, Miss Facade. I can't speak for everybody else, but me personally, and then I gotta go soon, guys. Me personally, people will constantly try to make it an intellectual issue when it's a heart issue. And if I had enough time to talk one-on-one with people, I could probably get down to the heart issue of it. I try to like streamline it a little bit on stream, so maybe it seems like I'm not taking into account everything you guys are saying. But I'm truly like telling you from someone who was where you were at, right? That's not the problem. It's a heart issue, right? And so if you can get past this heart issue, right? And like here's a little cheat code if you guys actually care. Think about following God. You just got scared. What was it that scared you? Because there was something you were either going to have to give up, there was something you were going to have to change, there was something you were going to have to, adapt or whatever, right? And that thing is an idol in your life, keeping you from truly seeking out God. So hold on to that thing if you want to, but remember that thing's just trying to keep you from truly looking into it, because I'm fully convinced that if anyone actually cares enough to seek after Christ, they will find truth. They will find him. And I'm telling you, that thing that you're scared of, God taking away or you not getting or whatever the case may be, it is nothing compared to what God has for you. And I'm talking about this life and the next. Yeah, you're not promised a lot of money or a big house or the best marriage or all the friends or, being above 6 foot or being good at Highlander. You're not promised those things. In fact, the Bible kind of says the opposite. The Bible says in this world, they will hate you because you love me and the world hates me. So you will have persecution, but in that persecution, you will have peace and you will have joy because the person who is in control of it all is there with you, stepping with you every step of the way. And so that peace and that joy that I give you, the world cannot give, the world cannot take away, and it is greater than anything in this life. I don't care how good it feels. I don't care how good it looks. I don't care how good it smells, sounds, tastes, nothing. There's nothing that beats it. And then, of course, we have salvation. So stop playing with yourselves. Stop playing with God and just ask yourself, like, do I actually care to learn about this Jesus guy or do I not? Don't play intellectual games because the message is abundantly simple. It's so simple that it causes people to go to all these other weird little verses because they're too scared to deal with what's right in front of them. Do I choose God? Or do I choose myself? Do I choose God or do I choose the world? Do I choose God or do I choose my sin? I would start there. But what about the verse in Leviticus? Start there. Try it. But anyways, chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. We had a crazy stream today. So much support, so much people hanging out. And, I don't even know who all to say thank you to. I got to go get my son, so I'm out of here. I will not be live tomorrow. I will not be live tomorrow. My son's going on a field trip, so I'm going to be a parent. What do you call it? What do you call it when a parent goes on with field trips? I'm gonna be one of those guys. But I will be live on Friday. We do have Arc Raiders, the beta dropping. That's gonna be a super cool one. I'm excited about that. Then Saturday, my family's in town, so I'm not sure if or when I'm gonna stream, but I will for sure be live Friday. If you enjoyed the stream and you liked it, Or if you want to have more conversations, or if you want to become a part of the community, go ahead and join the Discord. It is pretty heavily moderated, so if you're gonna go in there, make sure you read through the rules, because obviously I'm chill here, but my mods on Discord they're not as chill. So so make sure you guys are being kind and loving to everyone in the Discord. Otherwise, you might get kicked out. Also, don't forget we have our fashion show. We have our fashion show November the 1st. If you haven't yet already, get those fashions in order. November the 1st, we're going to have a fashion show. Me and maybe 2 other people are going to be judges, and the top 7 are going to be invited in to tell us about all their fashion, and the top 3 win a prize. So that's actually going to be a really cool time. And then, yeah, that's it for me. Follow the stream. Join the Discord. Thank you for all the support today. We're still above 1,000 subs somehow. I don't understand how that's working, but I appreciate you guys. And yeah, I love you guys. Go tell somebody you love them. Go out and be a blessing into the world. Go tell somebody you love them. And I'll see you guys next time, all right? That's actually it for me, I think. Did I miss anything? Nah, I didn't. Love you guys. Stay safe. Stay positive. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I'll see you guys Friday. Peace. Oh, yeah, I did forget one thing. Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Amen.